So, tring tring. Course opened for inspection now. Yes. Up to you.
It's worldwide to infinity. You know the roof on fire. We go boogie, oogie, oogie, jiggle, wiggle, and dance like the roof on fire. We go drink drinks and take shots until we fall out like the roof on fire. Now, baby, get my booty naked, take off all your clothes and light the roof on fire. Tell her, baby, 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 I'm on fire. I tell her, baby, 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 I'm a fireball. I saw, I came, I conquered, or should I say I saw, I conquered, I came. This little chico on fire, he ain't no lie. Well, y'all slipping, he's running the game. Now, big bang boogie, get that kitty little noogie in a nice, nice little shave. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty, and she turned around and said, walk this way. I was born in a flame. Mama said that every word would know my name. I'm the best you've ever had. If you think I'm burning out, I never am. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Fireball. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I don't care what y'all say. Cause as the world turns, y'all boys gon' learn that this shit go right here don't play. That boy's from the bottom, bottom of the map, MIA, USA. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty and she turned around and said, walk this way. I was born in a flame. Mama said that every word would know my name. I'm the best you've ever had. If you think I'm burning out, I never am. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Fireball. Yeah, man. So we back in the club with our bodies rocking from side to side, side to side.
Yes, and on behalf of the FEI, welcome back to the juniors, welcome back to Opglabbeek, where together we kickstart the FEI Jumping Nations Cup Youth Season 25. As the slate is wiped clean for the start of this new season, we eagerly await to discover who the contenders this year will be, and the action starts right here, right now. The FEI Jumping Nations Cup Youth Series is a fundamental building block in our sport, teaching young athletes the importance of teamwork and companionship at all, while allowing them to gain experience at international level. Over the course of this season, we will travel across Europe for several qualifiers. Following which the best teams per region will come together in Lier on the 17th until the 21st of September to battle it out for the ultimate youth team trophy. The FEI Jumping Nations Cup Youth Series offers a unique opportunity for our young stars to represent their nation, create unforgettable memories and kindle a fire for future international representation and success. Thank you to the organizers, partners, volunteers and officials for providing the next generation of athletes with such an incredible platform to showcase their talents. And we wish every nation competing here in Opglabbeek the best of luck, and to the fans that they have a great time while experiencing great sports. Ja, ook voor de junioren die als vierde in de rij de Nations Cup wedstrijd het seizoen 2025 openen hier in België op Opglabbeek. The next Nations Cup will be held in Compiègne, La France. Then they travel to the Czech Republic, Sudovice, and then to Austria, Linz, Edelsberg. From Austria we go to Norway, and that's in May, the first full weekend in May, Drammen. 2 weeks later in Italy, Busto, Arsizio. And then they travel to the Netherlands. Zuidwolde will host another Nations Cup leg. From the Netherlands to Hungary, Babulna, first weekend of June. That's leg number 8. Number 9, Hagen, Deutschland. And the 10th leg will be held in Switzerland, in Düsseldorf, Zurich. In August and in September, 17th until the 21st of September, Nations Cup final again to be held in Belgium in Lier.
Yeah, thank you, DJ.
Last year in the Nations Cup final, the winners were the team of the United States of America. Beautiful silver medal for Sweden. And the Czech Republic, they ended as the number 3. So, please everybody leave the arena. We're about to start with the Nations Cup for juniors, the Price Austria Parks. And the first rider will enter the arena. Let's go!
Been able to enjoy the 3 preceding FEI Jumping Nations Cup youth competitions that we've seen here so far in the Oakland Arena at Centaur. Now we come to the final hurrah. It is the 4th and final Nations Cup. We've got a full house. Of course, we've seen the children, the young riders, we've seen the ponies this morning. Now it's time for the juniors, and what a lineup we've got in the junior competition as well, with 9 teams involved. Kicking off with the team from France, we've also got Switzerland, we've got Ireland, we've got Sweden. Also involved is Monaco, Turkey, Germany, the Netherlands and Belgium. So it's going to be a big it's Team France to start things off, as I've said, and Olivier Bost has selected Timothy Goffinet as the first to go around this course.
And élan de la cour, la France, Timothée Goffinet.
Coming down, jumping the water. And he's picked up 4. Comes across on the angle to the double, 9AB. Finishes on the 4. Time allowed is 76 seconds. He goes around at 71.43. Timothy Goffinier riding as the first to go with Graville there for France. Swiss team up next with Margot Blanchard. A touch of Royal Carano is the next forward in this first rotation of riders. Second team, Switzerland.
And a touch of Royal Cyrano, the mare by Cyrano and Cavalier Royal. Parcours met 8 strafpunten. 8 points. 70, 49 seconden. Margot Blanchard. 8 volts in 74, 9 seconds. 8 strafpunten. De openingsrit voor de Zwitsers. Margot Blanchard. 78, 49 honderdste. Van Zwitserland door naar Ierland. Ireland, the third country. Third team Ireland. En Kiendor en Helsinki. De gelding 8 years young bij Calvaro en Windows van het Kostersveld.
So, first out for Ireland, Cian Dorr. Helsinki, the ride from the 7-year-old World Championships last year, the young Irishman, finishing just shy of the top 10 and 11th place in that prestigious final. He himself is a individual bronze, team gold medal winner in the Pony Europeans of 2023. But on 4 so far, so of the first 3, still waiting. Who's going to give us that opening clear?
The result for Theodore 8 volts 71.7, 4 seconds.
So it is a total of 8. So that is another to have an 8 penalty score. 3 gone, and on we go to Sweden. Valentina Jarl is the first to be selected as the pathfinder for Team Sweden here in the Junior Nations Cup. Riding Harvey.
From Sweden and Harvey.
Dutch Warmblood. Rode in the Children's European Championships in 2023 on Tiger Rose. Still a horse that she rides. Been in fact down in Spain with her horses Tiger Rose and Harvey. Harvey jumping in the 140s. This track today is a 1m40 competition. And also just having a second fence down.
8 strafpunten, 8 volts, 75, 6, 8, 75.
Well, they finish on the 8. Just getting a little bit tighter to the time, but still A-okay. To remind you, 76. So that was the first of the riders to go for Team Sweden. So at the moment, the best round we've seen is a 4 penalty round from France's opening rider. Aline Thormel goes next. This is the first of the Monaco, or the team representing Monaco. Black de la Bay. Part of the junior team in 2023 when the team finished in 4th place. She's ridden on the Children's European Championship team as well. Unfortunately, she's had that middle part of the combination down. It's a shame. She's had a busy start to the year. Started riding with this horse about a year ago. She's jumped on a few Nations Cups. Crossing the line to also pick up a score of 8, Aline Thormel, and Black de la Bay, the first to go for Monaco. Tekia up next, and Turkey here with Selim Karim Gudrogan riding Tiananmen Derjans. A rider that has ridden European Youth Championships twice on the junior team, both last year in 2024 and in 2023 with this ride. Has also ridden at multiple Balkan Championships. They also pick up that score of 8. Tiananmen Derjans seemingly keeping things consistent. They're all on 8, apart from one that is on 4. 3 more teams still, though, to go in this first rotation, and it's Vivian Burzak next to go, because it's the first to go for the German team, riding Karabina. Jumped on the Nations Cup team last season in Dusseldorf, in Zurich. Also on the Junior Nations Cup team in Zuidwald. Round she comes, doing a tremendous job at the moment, keeping it all very calm. Germany trying to use the experience here at the start Well, what more can you say? But well done, Vivian. Congratulations, Carabina. All clear. Nice and quick as well. Very quick in terms of the time. Either way, Germany certainly will be over the moon to see that clear round. Now for the Dutch and Jonny van Sanderot riding La Pleasure. Can the Dutch follow suit?
Namens Nederland met de merrie La Pleasure. KW Piana van Pleasure uit de merrie van Alicante. Joni van Zandvoort, de Netherlands.
Well done to the Netherlands. They follow the German team to a clear in the opening rotation. The first rider for Team Netherlands goes clear. Jonny, congratulations, Le Pleasure. Looking wonderful there. Now, Jules Junut up next for Belgium, the last of the teams from this opening rotation of riders. Rode on the Junior European Championship team in the Netherlands last year. The team, of course, finishing in 6th place, but Jules just shy of the top 10 with this horse, Hector.
De Hengste Flamengo de Semi uit de merrie van Canada. Hector Jules de Nutte.
We the best music. DJ Khaled. I don't know if you could take it. No, you wanna see me naked. I wanna be a baby. Spinning in his wet just like he came from Maytag. Rocket with it on the brown. When I get like this, I can't be around you. I'm too little to dim down a notch. Cause I can into things that I'm gon' do. Wow, thoughts. I'm so excited.
Well, they will be excited because Belgium, it's, what do they say? The best things come in threes. We get 3 clears in a row. Belgium, well done. Jules Junut and Hector, clear. And that means with all of the teams now having jumped their opening rider, we've seen clears for Belgium, for the Netherlands and for Germany. We saw that 4 penalty round for France, and the remaining teams all picking up a score of 8 with their first rider. But so many more rounds of jumping to go. 7, in fact, over 2 rounds. So there's a lot that will happen, I am sure. Zoe Friedlander-Bedon trying to now bring France their first clear with Envy de Une Folie.
I heard it got these other niggas going crazy. Yeah, I treat you like a lady. Fuck you till you burned out, clean nation. Make it cream, yeah, Wu-Tang. Throw that ass back, bouquet. Call me and I could get it, you say. I could tell you gone off the doors. Careful, mama, why what you say? You talking to me like your new babe. You talking like you trying to do things. Now that pipe gotta run it like she Usain, baby. You made me drown in it, ooh, touche, baby. I'm carrying that water, Bobby Boucher, baby. And you know I'ma slaughter like I'm Jason. Bust too white, you got it on safety. White girl red, shit on brown liquor. I probably shouldn't be around you, cause you get wild, wild, wild. You looking like it's nothing that you won't do. What you won't do. Hey girl, that's when I told you.
Oh,
For the score, and that counts towards the team because they will use the discarded score there. So, of course, now having to bring in the full penalty score for France. Sacha Beck, gotcha. De Bernier is the next up for Switzerland, the team with an 8 penalty score from their first rider. First rider, of course, for that team was Margot Blanchard. Sacha Beck bringing the Swiss into play with a tremendous round on Gotcha, because that clear round keeps them on the 0 score as a team after 2. So not letting things get away from them. Next to go, Jack Kent and Castleford Kingston as we look here to Team Ireland. Of course, Ireland, like the Swiss, also with 8 from their opening combination of Kiandor and Helsinki. So Jack Kent and Castleford Kingston will be hoping that they can follow suit. Well, when the music plays, we know it was a good day. Jack Kent, well done. Ireland are still keeping up. I have a feeling, we haven't had a jump off yet. I'm going to say it now. I think it's going to end up in a jump off later this evening. I really do. Because there's so much quality in these teams. Unless one of them breaks loose, we'll end up, well, I think with a very close competition. This is Sweden's next rider. Really, Boss Tolsten Norton riding Toulouse PPZ by Toulon. Sweden also with that score of 8 from their first rider. Well, Sweden with the clear as well. There's a lot of teams that could now finish still on a 0 score.
Ja,
With,
Zweden doet
clear
prima
round.
zaken met
The
een
clears just keep
foutloos
coming.
parcours in 70-32. Well done, clearance 70, 3-2 seconds. And the same result as Ireland and Switzerland, both in the first, for the first rider 8 faults, second rider clear, also Sweden. And we go to Monaco, also 8 faults for the first rider. And now Margot de Koning and Ewan A. De gelding by
Mario de Konek now with UNA by numero uno, 11 and Dr. Omer, the Dutch warm blood. This is the next chance for Monaco. They were the other team that picked up that 8 penalty score with their opening rider. Oh, that's that fence going down. So from Monaco's perspective, now they do move on to a team score of 8.
Het zijn 12 strafpunten in 71, 23 honderdste. 12 points, 71, 23 seconden. Margot de Koning.
Well, the round there, as I said, brings the Monaco team, in fact, onto that 8 penalty score. They'll move the 12 to the discard line. Sinemet Gurgun now riding here with Picabello. This is the second for Team Turkey. Katazulu's chef to keep. 8 penalties from Selim Ali first to go. And Turkey is trying to get a balance in this opening round. Already on the 8, so that moves the theme onto the 8. Landing on the 16 time as well, though. I haven't seen time penalties come into play, but we have now. So that is the discard. 8 is the best outcome available for Turkey. Turkey are there, the Turkish team. So we now have 3 riders left to go in the second rotation, and it is, of course, to the 3 teams that delivered a clear with their first riders, so putting them in a prime position. Starting with Germany and Victoria Schumacher riding Gomez TN.
I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I
In het loop van het parcours fences is 11 and 12 with 8 votes in total.
Well, it's the 8, and that means that the team, for the moment at least, stay on a clear, but it means that all these teams are holding discards, even the ones with the clear rounds, for the moment. Now the Dutch and Rennes Gulleter are riding Plot Royale. Of course, Jonny van Sandervoort has already delivered a clear round for the team from the Netherlands. And on the 4 for Rennes Gutelaar, and again it means that as of yet nobody's managed to get 2 clears from their first 2 riders, but Belgium will have a chance in a moment. But it's another team that could yet still finish on 0. That is the Netherlands. And that's one of the interesting things. We've actually so far got, when we look back, what have we got? 5 teams, and that will be 6 teams that can yet finish on 0 when we go into the third riders. But Belgium have the chance to still get their first 2 riders clear, because as Jules did it's clear, it's now the final rider in this second rotation. This is Laura Tiskens and Carla, the second horse and rider combination for Belgium. For the score, so again unable to bring 2 riders round clear so far, but all the faults are discarded. So the best outcomes available: Monaco and Turkey on 8 after 2 riders, France on 4, and then all of the remaining teams could yet finish on 0. We're going to go back to the beginning because it's back to France. France, one of those teams.
Dan gaan we naar de deelnemers, de derde deelnemers van de respectieve
And France, of course, that could finish on 4 with 2 fours from their 2 riders so far. This is the turn of Ivan de la Sierre riding Galou. So France's score moving on to the 8 as well.
Points was al 9,09 seconden. Evan de la Sierre en Gayou. 4 strafpunten, 69,09.
So, at the end of the round, unfortunately, from the French team's perspective, that score of 4 means that the team have moved on to an 8. It also means the worst score they can finish on in round 1 is a score of 12. Now, there's the order as it is, but there's a lot of changes, I'm sure, that'll come. Team Switzerland go next, and the Swiss team could yet finish on a 0 score. They've had an 8 and a 0 so far. Ethan Meyer now with Nairobi van der Bishop. What about that? The Swiss team really pushing for the 0 score. Well done, Nairobi. Well done, Ethan. Ethan Meyer delivering clear round number 2. And, well, for Switzerland, it's great news because it means that they also know that they could yet finish on 0. Worst, it would be a clear. Because at worst, it would be 8, I should say.
Caddy zet. De Mary van Cicero zet van Pamo, maal Diamant de Semi.
Lauren Adams now with Caddy Z. Ireland looking to keep up the pressure as well. Holding an 8 penalty discard with a clear from Jack Kent. Lauren the third of the Irish team. That 4 penalties, of course, costing the Irish their ability to finish on a 0 score. Can Lauren just keep it to the 4, though?
4 strafpunten, 72-44.
Well, there we have it. It's a final total of 4, and that moves the Irish team on to a score of 4. They keep the 8 as a discard and no 12's their worst outcome.
Ireland 8.
Next to go, Disa Hammerstedt for Team Sweden. This is Idul. That's how you say it. Again, Sweden could yet finish on a 0, but have that 8 penalty discard that they're holding on to. So 4 as she comes round to the triple bar. And 8 by the end. So 8 there is a score that counts towards the team because of the 8 penalty discard they were holding on to. So shows how quickly things are changing here.
8 faults for the first rider, 12 faults for the second. And now we go
The only team so far that we've seen 3 riders from that has got 2 clears is the Swiss. Now it's Monaco, the Monegasque team, who, sitting on a best potential outcome of 8, holding a 12 as a discard, have got Romani Serret riding here with Boreal de la Bitha. On the 8 now, and of course with the 12 being discarded, it moves the team on to 16. So that may not prove as easy for all as it has for some.
8 faults, 75 seconds.
So Ramaster and Boreal de la Bitha on the 8 penalty score, dropping Monaco down to a total of 16. So unfortunately, from their perspective, putting them at the foot of the table and sort of dislodging them a little bit from the others. Next to go, there's the BEL for the rider for Turkey. The turn now for their third rider, Alin Yazisi. Now this is a team that currently sit on 8, but they have an 18 penalty discard, so any fences that start falling will add to the score very quickly. So Fel Capone under a little bit of pressure here with Alin. It's a shame. Didn't really do much wrong, but sadly has caught the plank. Beautiful big jump over the line. Oh, she's picked up a time penalty. 1 on the clock, 5 is the score. 13 now is the best possible outcome for Turkey, but at least for the moment keeping them clear and ahead of Monaco, who of course at best can finish on 16. Now Letitia Germa for Team Germany. 3 more riders to go in this third rotation. And this is Diddy 5. Germany could yet finish on a 0 score, but that 8 penalty of Victoria Schumacher is being held as a discard. Could Germany join Switzerland as the only team to get 2 clears out of the first 3 so far? That opportunity also is available for the Netherlands and for Belgium, who are yet to come, but Germany won't have... Ooh, and it's got more expensive because they've run out. Oof, big swing. Germany will move on to a team total of 8.
Nee, zat niet mee voor Letitia Germa en deden the second drift.
Unfortunately, the day goes from bad to worse for Letitia Germa and Diddy 5. It is elimination. Which means that Germany, as I said, do have to count the 8, and it means whatever happens with their 4th and final rider, the score from Annabella Plock will count. The Dutch, holding a 4 penalty discard and a clear, could also be a 0 score. Nina Hudzaker up next. The only of those 3 zeros, the only one we know will be on 0 when the 4th rider turns up will be the Swiss. Netherlands needing a clear here, and so will Belgium. But I guess good news from Belgium and the Netherlands' point of view. The discard they're holding is as small as it really gets. Coming home, could it be? This is a big moment for the Dutch team today. Nina Hudzaker, very well ridden, and high 5 delivering a clear. So as it stands, the Dutch team matching Switzerland. I mean, the Dutch know the worst score they're going to finish on in round 1 is a 4. But it could still be a 0. And Belgium make it 3. Louis Lambrecht, Hopes Are High the third.
Louis Lambrecht met Hopes Are High, de Mary van Hunter Sandro Maldarco.
Coming down to the plank after the water, just having to be a little bit steady. Oh, Belgium will be delighted. They really will, because it means 3 teams have got 2 of their riders clear after 3 have gone. And that means that Belgium, along with the Netherlands and Switzerland, could yet all get to the end of the opening round on a 0 score. Will they? We will wait to see. Right, let's go to France, because now we move on to the final rider in each of the teams. France, at best, as you'll see, sitting in 6th on an 8 penalty score. They have a 4 penalty discard that they're holding, so it's either going to be 8 or 12, you would think. At the end of this round, we will find out. Jean Weishaupt and Rivage de Polilly.
Rivage de Polly. De zoon van Orlando, maar Mr. Blue.
Oh, Jean doing a perfect job at the moment as they guide their way towards the end of this track. Landing the clear, well, that's great news for France, because it means that they finish this round on a total of 8 with that clear. The 4 is discarded, and France know that the 8 penalties means that they're not going to be further than 2 fences away come the start of the next round. Well, with there's 3 clear round teams still to come. Now the turn of Ireland, trying to keep themselves in a stronger place as they can on a team score that sees their best potential outcome as 4. Emily Maloney now.
8 volts in total. Switzerland now. We gaan naar Ierland. Laatste deelnemer van Ierland is,
I did wonder if we changed order, because it should be Switzerland, shouldn't it? It should be Leon Hansi, but this looks like a green coat, so I'm going to stay with Ireland. I'll say this is Emily and Temple Alice. Ireland's discard they hold is an 8. They sit on a best outcome of 4. Well, Emily Maloney here, edging closer and closer for the Irish team. Delivers the clear round. It means Ireland ended up with 2 of their riders going clear. They'll count the 4, which means it is the Irish team that finish on a outcome of 4 penalties. And that's Yeah, either good enough to be one fence off the lead going into the next round, or that's the worst case. The best case is that they end up actually as joint leaders, but that will revolve other riders faulting. Now Celicia Svensson riding Filarudo PS.
By Filou, De Muse and Corrado.
So Sweden on the 4 here. So we know they've already had a couple of difficult rounds. Just that one clear, they'll move on to a score of 12 though. And that they do, as long as they're safe with the time, which they are. And Sweden finishing this round on a total of 12 penalties.
Alicia Svensson, Filarudo PS for faults time 71.58 seconds. And we go to the number 5 from Monaco. It's Eva Rai and Tony Dick by Magic Del.
Well, there's the bell for Eva Ray and Tonic Deek, the next up 14 Monaco. The Monegasque team sitting at the bottom of the table, sadly, but on 16, if they can keep themselves there, they'll only be a few, well, 4 fences away from the top. Confidently down to the water. Well, Eva Ray on the 8 means that it affects the score, as you can see, for Monaco. They move on to that total of 24. The 12 stays discarded, but the 3/8s all counting together. So that was the team from Monaco. Now we are going to have the team from Turkey. Turkey, Germany, Netherlands, and Belgium still left to go. Turkey trying to stick to the 13 that they're currently on, but they have an 18 penalty discard. So there's the BEL and Zayed Ali with Kirani van de Maltahoeve.
Ali, Kirani van de Maltahoeve, de merrie van El Torrio, de Muse en Darko.
Coming into the combination now. Zayed Ali has that behind, down towards the line down to the water. Coming round to the triple bar, and at the moment this could be a real boost to Turkey and their final rider. They know they're on 13 as a best outcome, and if they can clear this fence, 13 is their outcome from the opening. Oh, there's a fault come up late on. That's a shame, because it'll move their team score on to 17. So keeps them ahead of some, but drops them behind others.
And the result for the team of Turkey, 70 volts the first round.
Now Annabelle Pollock for Germany. Hello again. What a lovely name for a horse.
Hello again, the 9-year-old gelding by Cornetto.
So, hello again. Germany's team position at the moment, their best potential outcome is an 8. And I remind you, they had an elimination. So whatever the score here, hopefully it'll be clear, will count to the team, and it could really go one way or the other for Germany at the moment.
It's a house on the hill in a driveway. I see you busted, angel, looking my way. Oh no, stay low, great crows. Ain't your business what I wanna do now. Oh, I don't wanna take a bow. Whoa, cause I've been dreaming for a while. Oh, I settle with the butterflies. No, the knowledge going out of style. Whoa, since I can't forget why I went for it. Oh, and why don't we just make it now? No, ain't no need to wait it.
Well, Annabelle riding a cracking round at the moment, but she knows she's not quite there yet.
I'm an angel in a raincoat. Whoa, driving in the Range Rover. Oh, I always wear the same clothes. No, straighter than my dress code. Whoa, my blind ambition kid. Tissues don't regret.
En dan zijn het uiteindelijk 20 strafpunten, 20 velerpunten, inclusief 12 zijdvelers die er dan achter zitten.
So for Germany, unfortunately, it all slightly untangles itself at the end there, but up until that point it had been going so well. Time as well involved. Now, Germany on a best outcome of 28.
For the German team over the first round.
The Dutch, though, could also get home on a 0 score. To do that, they need clears, away clear, from Yves Willems, riding Highway. Getting closer. Big round for the Dutch. Oh, 4 late on. It's good news for Ireland, because it means that they fall level. Bad news for the Dutch, though. They fall back onto a score of 4.
We gaan als laatste naar het
Now,
game.
Belgium.
De laatste gaat van start. Sepp Wouters met het paard Quito, de Mariposa.
I'm confused because unless I've imagined something, we haven't jumped one of the riders from Switzerland, but we'll find out in a minute. Sepp Wouters, Quito de Mariposa. And again, Belgium holding a 4 penalty discard just like the Dutch were, but could yet finish on 0. Round then into the final line. Of course, if Switzerland don't jump their final rider, that would put them on a score of 8. Perhaps we'll see them in a minute. We'll find out. Sepp Wouters, though, has just delivered a 0 score for Team Belgium. Great news. Superb news for Belgium.
Mariposa, die komt foutloos over de finish in 72-50. En daarmee eindigt België de eerste ronde zonder strafpunten.
Well, no news on our 4 Swiss rider unless something's gone missing in the system, but just waiting to find out.
We'll have to wait a little for the team of
Switzerland, who we're waiting for. There we have it. Well, that's an individual leaderboard, so it won't really mount to much, but
de laatste deelnemer onderweg is. Nou, ga eens even kijken.
I think we're just about ready.
France ended the first round with
France. Let's go in reverse order. Germany 28, Monaco on 24, Turkey 17. Then you've got Sweden on 8, France on 4. As are Ireland, as are the Netherlands, and Belgium on a 0 score. But the Swiss could either finish on a 0, a 4, or an 8. It all depends what happens with their final rider, who we're waiting for. So just one more rider to go before we can settle down. Will the Swiss be able to jump the clear and keep themselves on a 0 with Belgium? Or will something else happen? We wait to find out.
Ja, had u al tickets gehaald? Did you already bought your tickets for the Belgian food night here in our restaurant, the Brasserie, tonight from 7 o'clock? If not, well, please go to the Brasserie and ask them for tickets. I hope there are some available. Belgian foods. Well, and they also have good drinks. Nice people over here at Centaur Park, so Friday evening will be a top evening for you. Go to the Brasserie, order the tickets for tonight. And from 9 o'clock in the Riders Bar, we have DJ Peter. Our DJ Peter. From 9 o'clock is our DJ. Ja, dus ook de vrijdagavond Centaur Park, the place to be. Tickets voor de Belgian Food Night koopt u hier in onze brasserie. Ik heb begrepen dat er nog wat beschikbaar zijn, maar het zullen er wel niet zo heel veel meer zijn. Gisteravond was de barbecue, die was ook zeer druk bezocht. Dus nou, heeft u een gezellige avond met lekker eten, goed gezelschap en lekkere drankjes hier in de brasserie. En dan schuift u daarna door, als u wilt, naar de driversbar. Met optreden van DJ Pieter vanaf 9 uur. Zo, we gaan naar de laatste deelnemer. Zwitserland aan zet. Prachtige resultaten trouwens hoor. De eerste rit viel wat tegen met 8 strafpunten, maar daarna waren het alleen maar foutloze ritten. De first waren 8 faults.
Didn't have long to wait. As I said, though, it's a key round for the Swiss. Despite the interruptions, they need this as a clear to lock in a 0 score. Which adds the pressure to the Hansi and Contarini for.
Ja. Maar kijken, Zwitserland zouden zonder strafpunten hier de eerste ronde kunnen beëindigen. Nou, dan moet hij foutloos blijven. Leon Hansi, Contarini.
Well, that 16 is the, and they're just having to wait for the rebuild, running into the problems that the combination, obviously not been an easy day for them.
Helaas de tweede ongehoorzaamheid van Contarini.
Well, at the end, it is that final score for the team of Switzerland of 8 that they'll have to count, because unfortunately... I take it. Yeah, no, that was Leon Hansi. Sorry, we're getting different rider appeared on the graphic. I was getting a little concerned there. So Belgium on 0, the Dutch and Ireland on 4, France on a score of 8, as are Switzerland, Sweden on 12. Then you got Turkey 17, Monaco on 24, and Germany on 28. The next round of team jumping. Well, that will come in a little while because we've got the individuals to come next. The team's continuing at 6:15 here local time if we run to time. So it's about an hour and a half before we go again.
Dat betekent België op dit moment aan de leiding na de eerste ronde foutloos. Nederland eindigde op 4 strafpunten, net als het team van Ierland. De nummers 2 en 3. Frankrijk met 8 strafpunten op de 4e plaats. Daarachter Zwitserland. Eveneens 8 strafpunten. Zweden met 12 punten. Turkije met 17. Monaco met 24. En Duitsland eindigt met 28 punten. 28 punten. Eerste ronde. 24 voor Monaco. 24 Monaco. Turkije on 17. Sweden on 12. Switzerland and France on 8 faults. Ireland and the Netherlands on 4 faults. And Belgium is still clear. Team van Zweden, ja, nu toch wat strafpunten opgelopen, maar in de finale het afgelopen jaar, de Nations Cup finale, pakten ze bij de junioren een prachtige tweede plaats achter de Verenigde Staten van Amerika. They ended as the number 2 of the Nations Cup final in Lier in 22-4.
7 years old when I got my first pair. And I stepped outside and I was like, Mama, this air bubble right here, it's gonna make me fly. I hit that court, and when I jumped. I swear I got so high. I touched the net. Mom, I touched the net. This is the best day of my life. Air Max.
And last preparations are made for the 1 meter 40 in between class hier voor de Austria Parks prijs. Maak ons op voor de volgende rubriek, de in between. De 47 deelnemers in deze rubriek en we wachten nog even tot de trap van de piste heeft verlaten om te kunnen gaan starten. De volgende rubriek. The tractor is passed, the ring is ready, and we can continue with this competition of in between class with 47 riders. And the first two competitors are in the arena. Ja, we hebben zien de eerste twee deelnemers al in de baan. En we gaan van starten met Luis en Victor Stockman. En de Amerikanen Diamond MXL. We start off with the Belgian one blue mare by the stallion Diamant Assembly. Mabamko de Muse. Quail Diamonds MXL under the saddle of Luis and Victor Stockman for the home nation.
We want what we can't have. The commodity makes us want it. So expensive, damn. I just got to flaunt it, got to show 'em. So exclusive, this, that, new shit. $100 for a pair of shoes. I would never hoop it. Look at me, look at me. I'm a cool kid. I'm an individual, yeah, but I'm part of a movement. My movement told me be a consumer, and I consumed it. They told me to just do it. I listened to what that swoosh said. Look at what that swoosh did. See it consume my thoughts. Are you stupid? Don't crease them, just leave them in that box. Strangled by these laces, I can barely talk. That's my air bubble and I'm lost. If it pops, we are what we wear what we are. But see, I look inside the mirror and think Phil Knight tricked us all. Will I stand for change or stay in my box? These Nikes help me define me, but I'm trying to take mine off.
Ja, we zagen 3 balken vallen, 12 strafpunten in 73-71. Tree number 6 means 12 penalty points in 73-71. And we continue with the number 2 for France, Chiara Montegro en Christina Mail. Kijken dus nu naar Merrie nakomeling van Landoma en Rachel Fontaine. Christina Mail onder het zadel van Chiara Montegro, Frankrijk.
Started out with what I wear to school that first day. Like these are what make you cool. And this pair, this would be my parachute. So much more than just a pair of shoes. Nah, this is what I am. What I wore, this is the source of my youth. This dream that they sold to you. For $100 and some change, consumption is in the veins. And now I see, it's just another pair of shoes.
And then just on the last line, the 4 penalty points on fence number 11 means 4 penalty points total in 71-02. Ja, helaas op de hindernis 11 het balkje. 4 strafpunten in 71-200ste. And we continue with the home nation. Chanel de Roek en Show of AFZ. Zanger zijn de mer bij de stallion, solid gold set. Nou, de fits al. We noteren 20 strafpunten in 75-32 voor Shannon de Roek en Show of AFZ. 20 penalty points, 75-32. And we continue with Switzerland with the number 4, Matilda Larsen and Billy Pablo. Kijken dus nu naar de nummer 4 voor Zwitserland. Matilda Larsen. Ja, dat is spijtig. Daar zat het even niet mee voor Matilda Larsson. Gelukkig zien we paard en de ruiter gezond en wel. Dus we brengt ons bij de 5e combinatie op de lijst. Kijken naar de ruimnakomeling van Vagabond de La Pomme Lucifer. En zo wordt dat onder het zadel van Victoria Sherbakov. We continue with Switzerland. En dan wordt dat onder de zadel of Victoria Sherbakov.
Wash over me like a hurricane. I'll captivate.
And it's just one penalty point for exceeding the time allowed, yet at time of 76 seconds. 76-19. Victoria Sherbakov. Ja, dat is dan spijtig. 1 puntje voor de toegestaande tijd. 76-19. Ja, die toegestaande tijd van 76 seconden. And we continue with the 10-year-old gelding by the stallion Kanan Malkwasimodo. Kalan under the saddle of Sachi Yates. Kijken dus naar de zesde combinatie, ook voor Zwitserland van start. Met een KWPN gefokte ruin en nakoloming van Kanan Malkwasimodo.
Two hearts in the fast lane, we had big dreams in blue. Playing sweet child of mine, and I still feel that line. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head.
A jump mistake on fence number 9B makes 4 penalty points in 72-02. 4 strafpuntjes, 72-200ste. Buket en Kalan. De nummer 7 van Frankrijk, Mary BEL en Agent de Coquerie. Merrie nakomeling van Corofino 2, Malkidam de Revel. Four penalty points in 74-01. 4 strafpuntjes in 74-100ste. Kijken we verder naar Pieter Jan Antonissen. Belgische ruiter staat ook voor Castano. De Belgische warmbloedruine nakomeling van Cornet Obelinski Nabab de Reve. We continue with the home nation, the number 8 Pieter Jan Antonissen. Enkel Castano.
Try to hit you with the old wacky till I got flashed by the paparazzi. Damn, these niggas got me. I hate these niggas more than a Nazi.
I know you love to show off, but I never thought that you would take it this far. What do I know? Flashing lights. What do I know?
was foul, baby. Hey, babe, lately, you've been all on my brain. And if somebody would've told me a month ago, front and oh, yo, I wouldn't wanna know. If somebody would've told me a year ago, it'd go get this difficult. Feeling like Katrina with no FEMA, like Martin with no Gina, like a flight with no visa, first class with the seat back, I still see ya. In my past, you on the other side of the glass of my memories museum. I'm just saying, hey Mona Lisa, come home, you know you can't roam.
We hebben 8 strafpunten, eentje voor de tijd. 9 strafpunten totaal, 76, 9, 14 van Pieter Jan Antonissen. 9 penalty points, which include 1 for the time, and 76, 14. Ja, die toegestane tijd, 76 seconden. Kijken we verder naar de 9e combinatie. We continue with the number 9 for Ireland. Isabel O'Brien, Evans Gucci, Stallion by the Stallion, Lina Mount Cruising.
Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Don't pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that. Cool shade stunner, yeah, owe it all to my mother. High like summer, yeah, I'm making you sweat like that. Break it down.
Around with 4 penalty points in a time of 74-29. 4 strafpunten, 74-29. Isabel O'Brien, Evans Gucci. We continue with the number 10 for France. En Ines Christiane. We hebben de Stallion nu zijn heup. Kijken dus nu naar de nummer 10 voor Frankrijk.
I'm the nice guy, got the right body and the right mind. Rolling up the party, got the right vibes. We like haters. Fresh boy, pull up and we lay low. All the players get moving with the bass low. Got army right behind us when we say so. Let's go.
And just 1 penalty point for exceeding the time allowed. Ja, 1 puntje voor de toegestane tijd, 76-81. And we stay with France with the number 11 and the 11-year-old gelding by the Stallion, El Jordan. Nou, altijd El Jordan. Under the saddle of Jonathan. And it's also less than an hour till the entries will close on online Equipe, so please make sure you've made your entries before 6 o'clock, so we can provide you with the time schedule of tomorrow as soon as possible. Thank you for your cooperation. Ja, dus nog even een verzoek. Meld je aan voor 6 uur via de online equipe-app voor de dag van morgen. Zodat we het tijdschema van morgen zo vroeg mogelijk kunnen publiceren. Dankjewel voor jullie bijdrage. The second round of the Nation Cup will start at 6:30. Ja, om 6:30 zullen we dus vervolgen met de tweede ronde van de Nation Cup. Kijken we nu nog naar de Austria Parks prijs.
No gate, ain't gotta try too hard. My baby's push to start. I'll torque, full speed, off-road, on me. 0 to 100 fast. My foot ain't touched the gas. I said, hey baby, slow it down, let's make it last. You said, where's the fun in that? Yeah, let's
Ja, het staat even niet mee. Ja, mooi gebaar. De ruiter heeft aan het parcours vrijwillig te willen verlaten. The rider retires. And we continue with the number 12 for Switzerland. Vittel en Muse de Bourguignon. Belgium one bij de Stallion Action Breaker. Kijken dus nu naar de nummer 12 voor Zwitserland.
Put some miles on it. Back of the Chevy with the engine running. Just you and me in a truck bed wide like a California king. We could break it in if you know what I mean. Put some miles on it. We could break it in if you know what I mean. Put some miles on it. We could break it in if you know what I mean. Put some miles on it.
Ooh la la la. Ooh la la la. I'ma need to hear you say it out loud. 'Cause I love it when my name slips out
Around with
your
12
mouth.
penalty points in a time of 68-87. 12 strafpunten, 68-87. Muse de Bourguignon. Francis Chabin is meer bij de Stallion president en de zadel of Nikita van der Meersen. Ja, kijken dus nu naar de Belgische ruiter. De nummer 13.
To the flight to the sky, never down, baby, check my stats. Truth is I wasn't trying to meet nobody, baby, I was there to get my bag. But when I saw you, I was like, I like that. Wasn't trying to break, baby, I fall back. But when I heard you say bonjour, baby, I was like, damn. Great eye French boy got me tripping. How your skin is always soft, how your kiss is always hit, how you know just sweater. Great eye French boy got me tripping on that accent of your lips. How your tongue do all those tricks, how you know just sweater. Kiss me under the Paris twilight. Kiss me out on the moonlit floor. Kiss me under the Paris twilight. So kiss me. French boys got me tripping. Ooh la la la. French boys got me tripping.
En jouw eerste foutloze rit, 72-900ste. Clear round in a time of 72:09. the first clear competitor. And we continue with the number 14. We stay with the home nation with Sophia Walravens. Ja, we blijven nog even bij België. Sophia Walravens en Babylou Dubois. De ruinakomeling van Balouet de Rouet.
So kiss me. Tell me something I need to know. Then take my breath and never let it go. If you just let me invade your space, I'll take the pleasure, take it with the pain. And if in the moment I bite my lip, baby, in that moment you'll know this is something bigger than us and beyond bliss. Give me a reason to believe it. 'Cause if you want to keep me, you gotta got to love me harder. And if you really need me, you gotta love me harder. Love me harder. Love me, love me, love me.
En ja hoor, foutloos. 74-74. Sophia Walravens, Babylou Dubois. Clear round in 74-74. We continue with Island, Mary Fitzgerald. And Queen of Dancing, BW. Man bij de Spellion, Emerald van het Ruitershoofd, Dulf van den Bisschop. Ja, kijken dus nu naar een merrie-nakomeling van Emerald van het Ruitershoofd. Dancing Queen, BW. Onder het zadel van Fitzgerald. Around with 8 penalty points in a time of 70-16. 8 strafpuntjes, 70-16. Fitzgerald. Kijken we verder naar de nummer 16. We continue with the nomination, de nummer 16. In de piste zien we Nadja A. van de Nachtegalen. De 12-jarige Belgische warmbloedmerrie en nakomeling van Action Breaker. Onder het zadel van Elise van Regenmortel.
For jeg ser noget i dig, som jeg ikke ser i nogen. Os to, drinks med passion. Tager mig til hovedet, mens jeg blænder af solen, ja. Kører ud af indre by. Frisk klippet tøjet, helt splinter nyt, ja. Sikkert syn, vi sammen med lyn. Vind i håret, når vi kører ud smager lidt af en til. Det kunne være rart, hvis du blev lidt. Skal ikke noget senere blive her til netop det senere. Har dig ved min side, vi kunne dele det her for evigt. 3 retters menuer, ind og ud af byer. Glasset fyldt med enzymer længe siden.
Around for 9 penalty points in the time of 76-18. Ja, we gaan naar rit met 9 strafpuntjes. Eentje voor de tijd 76-18. Calamity Lux aan zet met de Brownie Bowie Tips Z. Een zangersheidige gefokte ruine nakommeling van Balouet de Rouet. We continue with the number 17 Bowie Tips Z under the saddle of Calamity Lux.
På i strube lys og røgen. Jeg kan se du ved det i dine øjne. Håber ikke du er bange for højde. Jeg tror jeg kan mærke at vi så flyv ud i rummet med mig, hvor du ikke kan bunde længere. Drik og tag en lunge med mig, ja. 10 masse sekunder med dig, nætterne bliver kun længere. Vi er liv, når munden skinner, ja. Blå himmel, kunne ikke tænke på noget bedre. Kilometer tæller, mens vi kommer til dig. Jeg vil bare være lige her. Tror ikke jeg kunne bede om noget mere. Nej.
Når jeg farer, vil vise du var. Det er ikke noget problemer, du med mig. 2 sekunder senere falder du i mine arme. Jeg holder mit hoved højt, holder min kort til. Blå himmel, ja, 100 på, vi klarer det for jer.
Ja, dan zagen we balkje volop in is 2. Dat betekent 4 strafpunten. 71-93. 4 penalty points in 71-93. Game yards for Finland with the gelding Supreme by the Stallion Cardinal. Kijken we dus nu naar de nummer 18 voor Finland. Supreme wordt gereden door Remy Aerts.
Some give it to, some give it to, some give it to our girls. 5 million and 40 naughty shorty. Baby girl, all my girls, all my girls. Shonda Paul say, well, on the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh oh, because the girl them broke out on the floor.
Around with 8 penalty points in a time of 74. Friction around with 12 penalty points in a time of 74-98. 12 strafpunten in 74-98. Vervolgen we met nummer 19. We continue with Island and Bert Ryan en Nepas van de Rostal. Belgische warmbloed Merrie, 12-jarige warmbloed Merrie, nakomeling van Falco, maal Lux Z.
Time for we make baby now, so stop boy like you, I get shady, yo. Woman, don't play
12 penalty points for jumping, 3 for time, makes 15 total in a time of 78.57. 15 strafpuntjes, 3 voor de tijd, 78.57. We stay with Ireland with Isabel Sheehan and Rita Clover Trent. Gelding by the Stallion Future Trent, Mal Clover Com. Kijk eens nu verder naar de nummer 20.
Yeah.
And only 1 penalty point for time, just exceeded the time allowed. Around with 1 penalty point for time and a time of 76.32. Ja, we noteren voor Isabel Sheehan dus 1 puntje voor de tijd, 76.32. Kijkt u nu naar de nummer 21, Belgische ruiter Oscar van den Berg. En heeft gezadeld de 10-jarige Merina Kobbeling van Corridor van TNL. Mount Toulon plus Benne van TNL.
Girl, I turn that thing into a rainforest. Rain on my head, call that brainstorming. Yeah, this is deep. Oh, but I go deeper, make you lose yourself and find us keepers. It go green light, go easy go. I like to taste that sugar, that sweet and low. But hold up, wait, new position. I put her on my plate, then I do the dishes. She my motivation, I'm her transportation. Cause I let her ride while I drive her crazy. Then I just keep going like I'm racing. When I'm done, she hold me like a conversation.
Met de tweede 2 springfouten betekent 8 strafpunten in 67-23. 8 penalty points, 67-23. Charlotte van Bessel en Devil First Sexy ZZ. De zangers zijn erbij bij Daredevil, Mal Sandro Beast. En we kijken nu naar de nummer 22 voor Zwitserland. Ai, en dat is dan spijtig. 4 strafpuntjes op in dezelfde 4 penalty points. 4 vele punten. 67, 78. Kijken we verder naar de nummer 23 voor België. Stenengaard en Casalita PS. Maar ja, bij de stallion Casalco, maar even Forever La Silla. De nummer 23 voor de Home Nation is Stenengaard.
Can't be touched by no one. I like to see him try. I'm a madman for your touch, girl. I've lost control. I'm gonna make this last forever. Don't tell me it's impossible. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. Oh, darling, my soul, you know it aches for yours, and you've been filling this hole since you were born. Oh, 'cause you're the reason I believe in fate. You're my paradise, and I'll do anything to be your love. I'll be a sacrifice. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity.
13 penalty points total. Ja, we zagen er even met 13 strafpuntjes, 9 voor de tijd, 84-49. Stenengaard en Casalita PS. Ierland aanzet de nummer 24, Abby Oki en Monigo van het Heiveld. Ruim nakomeling Belgische Woundwood gaan nakomeling van Thunder van de Zoethoeverman Brown Boy. We continue with the 13-year-old gelding by the stallion Thunder van de Zoethoever Monigo van het Heiveld. Abby Oki, Ireland.
Where all the universe is open. Love isn't random, we are chosen. And we could wear the same crown. Keep slowing your heart down. We are the gods now. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity.
Around with 8 penalty points for on the last fence and 4 for time makes a total in 79-65. 8 strafpuntjes, 79-65. Noah Fransen, de Nederlandse Amazone, heeft gezadeld No Limits van het Legieterhof set. Een zangersheilig fokte Merrie en nakomeling van Nabab de Revenmaal Berlin. We continue with the number 25 for the Netherlands, Noah Fransen.
I
4 passes down means 16 penalty points in a time of 73-15. 16 strafpunten, 73-15 voor Noah Fransen. No limit van het Digital Z. De nummer 26 in de Austria Park Spree. We kijken dus nu nog steeds naar de prijs Austria Parks. En de nummer 26 voor België, dat is de Maton. En dat is de Tosti. Merina Kommeling van Katoki maal Lord Z. En voor de eigenaar van het bruine tweepaardswagentje graag een voertuig verplaatsen met het kenteken Griekse KZ 545. Voor de owner of the two-pair brown two-pair horse truck with the IKZ 545. Please leave the parking space. You're blocking another visitor here at Central Park. Please move your two-pair horse truck. Around with 12 penalty points in a time of 74. 16 penalty points in a time of 74-37. Zestien strafpuntjes in de 74-37. And we continue with Germany with Franka Clementine Crowley and Kanjako D. Aan vergelding bij de stadion kanaal Chaco Chaco. Kijken we dus nu naar nummer 26 voor Duitsland. Ja, dan is het ook nog maar 25 minuten te gaan tot dat de inschrijvingen zullen sluiten op online equipe. Please make sure you've made your entries before 6 o'clock. 25 minutes left till the entries will close. Thank you for your cooperation.
Deja vu, like so many nights before. We so wavy on the floor, gentle dancing, maybe feel a little fancy. Deja vu, I love you. Broken hearts and sweet liquor. Where did you go, my karaoke señorita? With the frozen margarita. Deja vu, deja vu.
11 viele Punkte in die Zeit, 78-87 van Clementine Crowley. 11 penalty points, which include 3 for the time, 78-87. And we'll continue with Julie Lambres. Ja, de Belgische Amazon heeft gezet op Daytona LVZ. En de zangerzijde Mary nakommeling van Dominator zet maar Heartbreaker.
Like so many nights before, we so wavy on the floor, gentle dancing, maybe feel a little fancy. Deja vu, deja
Twee balkjes zagen we vallen, 8 strafpunten in 68-27. Julian Bris en Daytona LVZ. 8 penalty points in 68-27. And for the Netherlands, the number 30 with Drondas the Stallion by Darko Mal H2, River Morsinkov. Ja, de nummer 30 voor Nederland met de 12-jarige hengst Drondas Mias.
I don't know about you, there's something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets. I don't know about you, there's something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets.
What a way to drop a bombshell, baby. Guess you really didn't think I'd find out. In the silence, crying. On the side with the lights out. Know that you feel it, know that you feel it, Fuck you in my heart and head. Falling out of love again. Rolling on my blood.
We hebben met 12 strafpunten in 72-78. 12 penalty points in 72-78. River Morsinkov. In the arena, the number 31 with the gelding Pikachu ter Elzen. Elvira Eriksson voor Sweden. We kijken dus nu naar Elvira Eriksson. En heeft gezegd dat de Belgische warmbloedruin en nakomeling van Commonwealth 5 van Auckland. Pikachu ter Elzen.
I'ma have to take a mug shot, baby. What you doing? Tell me, swimming on out here. On my knees, I'm praying. In the room on the floor with the lights down. Clothes in the kitchen, I'ma light it and leave it for you.
Fuck you in my heart and head. Falling out of love again. Rolling on my blood in bed. Falling out of love again. It's been a very, very long night. Sitting with my girl, sipping wine like I don't know about you. Something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets. I don't know about you. Something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets.
Ja, foutloze ronde in 70-26. Clear round in 70-26. Elvira Eriksson en Pikachu ter Elzen. Het is een foutloze rit 70-26. We continue with the number 32 also for Sweden. Carl Hugo again. And Saga. Het is meer bij de stallion Cardento, maar Heartbreaker. En dan just in the last line of 4 penalty points in 72-31. Ja, helaas op hindernis 11 het balkje, 4 strafpunten in 72-31. Kijken we naar Veloise Vos en Cartier Day. We continue with the Netherlands, number 33, Veloise Vos, Cartier Day. Ja, en ook nog op de laatste het balkjacht, strafpunten 75-30. 8 penalty points in 75-30. Veloise Vos, Cartier Day. Brent de Schrijver is de volgende deelnemer in de baan met Queen Bee, Prinsenveld DSC. Belgische warmbloed Mary en nakomeling van rock'n'roll Semily, maar Berlin.
Calentando pra trás, teu raro. Sin saber si las manos seguimos nadando. Por ti sigo tratando, cavando. Regando las flores que de viejos no se fumando.
Around with 12 penalty points in a time of 74-47. Ja, ook nog een balkje op de laatste, maakt 12 totaal. 74-47. Anouk de Vos is de nummer 35 met een KWPN gefokte hengst. Dat is een nakomeling van nummer 1 maal Lux Z, Caspar CB.
Calentando pra trás, teu raro. Sin saber si las manos seguimos nadando. Por ti sigo tratando, cavando. Regando las flores que de viejos no se fumando. Lleva tiempo buscando a quien cantarle. Soy cuando me siento vulnerable. Dale, besame otro rato. Apapáchame la vida entera.
4 penalty points in 72-64. Ja, we zagen één balkje vallen. 4 strafpunten, 72-64 aan Noek de Vos en Casper CB. Dinar Free is the goalstarter gelding by Diamante Semeni Mel Clarimo. Will be written by Celia Beerbaum. Ja, nu dus de nummer 36 Duitse Amazone Celia Beerbaum heeft gezadeld de goalstarter aankomeling van Diamante Semeni Mel Clarimo. Dinar 3.
Man, I swore never been here before. This tour is like a storm, blew me up on the shore. Don't know if I'm coming or going or who's running the show and whether it's curtains or encore. And every day I spend space and dimension, feeling like I snap so frayed from the tension, breaking the connection, chasing my redemption, looking in the wrong place for perfection. I brought a piece of the road into the piece of our home. You the cornerstone of every bit of piece that I've known, but this fever to roam, I can't leave it alone. It claws at my flesh and it's deep in my bones. The music brought me back to life, but it was you that brought the sacrifice. Lost time, lost sleep, lost point of view. Lost high, lost me, lost over you. If we go higher, trying to tame the clouds. Lost in the nada, only way is down. Still we go higher, trying to save this thirst. Till we fly to the sun and fall in flames to earth.
4 Fehlerpunkte in die Zeit, 75-39. 4 strafpunten, 75-39 for penalty points. And we continue with Island with Jill Green and Hazel, de KW Brad Mare bij de Stadion Glasgow van het Merelsnest Mount Berlin. Zijn we dus nu bij de nummer 37. Ja, met nog 8 minuten te gaan rest er nog één ding. 8 minutes to go till the entries close on online A-Keep. So please make sure you've made your entries through the A-Keep app. Currently still in the in-between class, the 1 meter 40, and at 6:30 we will start up with the second round of the Nation Cup. Ja, om 6:30 zullen we gaan vervolgen met de tweede ronde van de Nations Cup, de Asia Parks prijs. En natuurlijk dan ook naar de Belgium Night in het restaurant. Dus prachtig sport, tijd om de benen dadelijk te strekken, een hapje en een drankje. En we kijken nu verder naar nummer 37, Jill Green. Three fences down means 12 penalty points in a time of 74-45 for Jill Green and Hazel. Creating 16 penalty points in a time of 74-45. And we continue with the Netherlands. Even kijken naar Nippon Quality. De ruimnakomeling van numero 1 Balou de Rouet. Onder het zadel van Renske van Middendorp. De nummer 38 voor de Netherlands, Renske van Middendorp.
Hace ya un tiempo que no hablamos, ¿para qué? Si ya
And just one penalty point for exceeding the time allowed. Ja, helaas dat puntje voor die tijd. 76-65. En die tijd goed aan de tijd van de 76 ronde. Renske van Middendorp. Van de teamplaatsing van Monaco. En de gelding bij de stallion Roger de Champs Mount Noble West.
I took the long road across the ocean. I burned some bridges on the way. Feels like forever here in the moment. Just so forever is here to stay. Don't wanna say too much, speak too soon, and scare your heart away.
And his jumping mistakes on fence number 7 and 9A makes 8 penalty points total in a time of 69.78. 8 strafpuntjes, 69.78. Pointing with Turkey and San Hetzos and Lord Gino. Gelding bij de stallion Lord Argentina's Mount Quality. Ja, we kijken nu naar de nummer 40 voor Turkije.
When I was hopeless, right on the edge of giving up. You understood me, gave me focus. You're all that I could ever want. Don't wanna say too much, speak too soon, in case I scare your heart away. Just wanna feel your light, the fire inside, for the rest of all my days. Oh, baby, I just feel like I can't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. Me and you, I could love you for life.
4 strafpunten in 75-74. 4 penalty points in 75-74. Sending Hertos Lord Gino. We continue with the number 41 for France, artist Gia Bodo and Esmeralda de Hus-Zet. Zangers Heide Mers bij de Stallion Eldorado de Hus Lavaletto. Kijken nu naar een 12-jarige merrie en nakomeling van Eldorado de Hus.
There's a moment in your bones when the fire takes over. Blood is running, heart is pumping as the battle gets closer. They can say what they want now, 'cause we'll be screaming now. We can be heroes.
And also the last fence 4 penalty points means 12 total in a time of 71-88 voor Artistia Bodo. 12 strafpunten, 71-88. We kijken verder naar Toulon BK, de heel gruine kommeling van Echelon, maar Honor premier. We continue with the number 42 for Netherlands, the Prime en Jeton Piquet. De KWPM met gelding bij de Stallion Echelon. Ai, en dat is dan jammer op Hinnis 11e, 4 strafpunten, 75-54, 4 penalty points, just at the last line in a time of 75-54. We kijken nu naar een Belgische warmbloed, 11-jarige Belgische warmbloedmerrie en nakomeling van Cananda Diarado. Die van het steentje onder het zadel van Louise Brussel. We continue with the number 43 for the home nation. Louise Brussel en wie van het steentje. Met 4 strafpuntjes in een tijd van 74-44. 4 penalty points in a time of 74-44. Zelf. Kijken we nu naar Beyoncé van het Hulgenrode Z. Een zangersheilige merrie en nakomeling van Bamco de Museum Taran de la Pom. Wordt gereden door Robin Vermeer. 12 strafpunten in 75 1 honderdste. 12 penalty points in 75-01. Robin Vermeer, fiancé van het hoogende rode set. We continue with Poland and Antonia Kraka and Chika Mint. A foutloze ronde, clear round in a time of 68-47. Victoria en Chika Mint. Ja, dan sluiten we het laatste deel aan van deze rubriek. Nog 3 deelnemers te gaan. 3 competitors remaining. And we continue with the number 46. Alexander Lamberts en Opium van de Calomeersen. Ruina Komeling van Elvis de Putteman Figo Diasui. We continue with the Belgian marble mare by the stallion Elvis de Putten van Figo Diasui. Opium van de Calomeersen.
Shit got me tripping. Fighting with my demons, and my demons is winning. I feel like don't nobody ever feel how I feel. And I ain't never sober, baby girl, I get hot still. She said, boy, don't sip lean and pop pills. It's 50 degrees, and I can tell that you hot still. But I don't know what you on.
20 strafpunten voor het springen, 6 voor de tijd, maakt 26 totaal voor Xander Lamberts. 20 penalty points for jumping, 6 for time, 26 total in a time of 81-45. And we stay with the home nation with the number 47, Ella Bommeré en Moonshine van het Ameldonk set. We kijken dus nu naar een merrie-nakomeling van Martinez Claudius Cazel-esque. Ella Bommeré, België.
I'm stuck in a maze. I just try not to feel too amazed. Staying where I live till I lay in a grave. can really even tell you how I'm feeling. Bugged out, they gon' say I'm tripping when I'm chilling. Wonder who gon' hold it down until it's finished. This for the record, no Guinness. You must be drunk if you think I won't drill him. Praying, but they know you sinning. You gotta lose a lot before the winning, and most of the time I be stuck in my mind. Made mistakes and no way to rewind, but fuck it, we get over shit over time. It's your love till you get out of line, like you know one day you would shine. You know one day you would read through the lines. If they fucking with you, it's fine. You just make sure you get back like a spine.
Anxiety, keep on trying me. Feel it quietly, trying to silence me. Yeah, anxiety, can't get off of me. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety.
Clear round in a time of 73-53. Foutloze hits en 73-53. En La Pommerij en Moonshine van het Ameldonk set. Zijn we bij de laatste deelnemer aangebroken. Last competitor in this Austria Park Spree. Kilian Rouge-Paget en Kardinaal de Gelding bij Crown Z. Kijken dus nu naar nummer 48 voor Frankrijk. Kilian Rouge-Paget.
Shit I did tonight, those will be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for tonight. That would be the best therapy for me. All the crazy shit I did.
And then just in the last line, the 4 penalty points in a time of 75-65. 4 strafpuntjes, 75-65. Ja, dan zijn we aan het einde gekomen van deze in-between proef, de prijs van Parks. En we maken ons op voor de Nations Cup, de tweede ronde. Die zullen we van start gaan om 6:30. At 6:30 we will start off with the second round of the Nation Cup. And we'll be back in just a quarter.
Zo, dan maken we ons op voor de tweede ronde, de beslissende ronde van de Nations Cup voor de junioren. En wij zitten u nog even op de mogelijkheid om tickets te kopen voor de Belgian Fortnite. Tenminste, ik ga er even vanuit dat er nog wat tickets beschikbaar zijn. En die tickets die kunt u verkrijgen of aankopen, beter gezegd hier in de Brasserie, ons restaurant. Tickets for the Belgian Food Night are available in our restaurant in the Brasserie. And we have also an happy hour cocktails from 8 till 9 o'clock. Also here in the restaurant, the happy hour. Kijk, een happy hour 1 plus 1. Dus nou, extra de moeite waard om straks om 8 uur naar het restaurant De Brasserie te gaan. Nou, eerst om lekker te eten, Belgian Food in de Belgian Food Night. Daarna van 8 tot 9 schuift u gezellig aan voor de cocktails. Happy hour 1 plus 1. En dan vanaf 9 uur de DJ. DJ Pieter en die treedt op in de Riders Café. En nou, dat is natuurlijk een plaats waar u ook van harte bent uitgenodigd. Nou, wat een agenda. Finale Nations Cup. Dan snel naar het restaurant voor de Belgian Food Night. Dan bestelt u daar de cocktails tussen 8 en 9 uur. 1 plus 1. En dan om 9 uur dan gaat u naar het Riders Café. En daar schuift DJ Pieter aan. Nou, leuker kunnen we het niet maken, om het zomaar eens te zeggen. Jongen, jongen. Nou, wordt hard gewerkt in de piste. We kijken nog naar het resultaat van de eerste ronde. France 8 faults, Switzerland 8 faults, Ireland 4 faults, Sweden 12, Monaco 24. Turkey has 17 faults. Germany 28. The Netherlands 4 faults. Belgium was clear.
I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than a sunshine in my eyes. You got those pretty eyes in your head. You know it. You got me dancing in my bed, so let me show it. You are exactly what I want. Kinda cool and kinda not. Wanna give myself to you. Yeah, we're driving down the freeway at night. I only got one thing in the back of my mind. I'm feeling like this might be my time to shine with you, with you, with you. I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than a sunshine in my eyes. I got my head out the sunroof. You got me stuck on the thought of you. Yeah, we're driving down the freeway at night. I only got one thing in the back of my mind. I'm feeling like this might be my time to shine with you, with you, with you. I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand
too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup. Pour me some more, so I can go until I blow up. And I can drink until I throw up. And I don't ever want to grow up. I wanna keep it going, keep it going, 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 going. I got a little bit trashed last night. I got a little bit wasted. I got a little bit mashed last night. I got a little shit faced. Well, I'm on a roll. If you don't know, well now you know. I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup. Pour me some more, so I can go until I blow up. And I can drink until I throw up. And I don't ever want to grow up. I wanna keep it going, keep it going. Come on.
Drink up, cause a party ain't a party till you ride all through it. End up on the floor and can't remember you clueless. Officer like, what the hell is you doing? Stumbling, fumbling, you wanna what? Come again. Give me hen, give me gin, give me liquor, give me champagne, bubbles till I'm in. What happens after that if you inspire till I'm in? Like all my homies tired, we can all sip again. Get it in, and again, leave evidence. Wasted, so what? Irrelevant. Be a kick to the head, who's selling it? I got a hangover, that's my medicine. Don't mean to brag, I sound too intelligent. A little jack can't hurt this veteran. I show up, but I never throw up, so let the drips go up, pull up.
I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup. Pour me some more, so I can go until I blow up. And I can drink until I throw up. And I don't ever want to grow up. I wanna keep it going, keep it going. Come on. I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup. Pour me some more, so I can go until I blow up. And I can drink until I throw up. And I don't ever want to grow up. I wanna keep it going, keep it going. Come on.
Ten qualifiers for the juniors this weekend. The first, Opglabbeek, Centaur Park. Then they travel to France, Compiègne. In the Czech Republic, the third leg, Sudovice in Austria. The fourth leg, Linz, Ebelsberg. And they travel to Norway, Drammen. The first weekend of May. Busto Artizio, Italy is the next one. Leg number 6. And they travel to the Netherlands, Zuidwolden. Another leg of this FEI Jumping Nations Cup. From the Netherlands to Hungary, Babulna in June. And in June also to Hagen, Germany. Switzerland, the last leg in August. Dilsdorf, Zurich, the last leg, the last qualifier for the final held in Belgium in Lier in September. The Nations Cup final.
Welcome back to FEI TV and welcome back to Centaur. This is it. We have the final deciding round of jumping here for the final FEI Jumping Nations Cup Youth. It is the junior decider with these teams battling it out now to see who will stand on the top step of the podium for this final competition of the day. Leading the way, Belgium. At the moment, the only team to make it through round 1 or 0 score. The Netherlands and Ireland are sat on scores of 4. Then you have France and Switzerland, who are on scores of 8. Sweden on a score of 12. Turkey on 17. Monaco ended the opening round on 24. And sadly losing Germany after their score of 28. Well, I think we are good to get back underway. The course is an identical track, and first to go is going to be Eileen Dommel, who picked up those 8 penalties on Black de la Bay. Coming home on that total of 12 for the first of the Malagasy riders is 12 over 2 rounds in this round. So Eileen Dommel and Black de la Bay picking up the 4 in this round to, for the moment, be held as discussed. So nothing changes when you have the first rider go in each round. You've got to wait till you get a little deeper, second, third and fourth riders, when we really see how things move around.
And we go to Turkey. The first rider for Turkey, Selim Kerim Gurdugan and Tinaman Derjans by Conturo.
Selim Kerim Gurdugan coming down over the water. That saw the flag go up, so that's going to count as 4 out the water here with Tiedemann Desange. He picked up 8 in the opening round. Turkey starting on that 17.
And the result for the
So that
first,
is a total of 4 in this round for Selim, and for the moment Turkey will just have to wait and see how it affects them, but as you can see, their team total started out on 17. Sweden up next, Valentina Jarl, who was the discard in the opening round, although she was one of 2 riders to finish on a score of 8. Harvey is the name of the horse, and Valentina coming now towards the first fence. Pushing on down towards the water, jumps that nicely. Beautifully done. Delivered a clear for Team Sweden, keeping them on the route perhaps to stay on that score of 12. It will certainly help them in trying to move forward. A lovely improvement from the 8 of the opening round to a clear in round 2. So congratulations there to Valentina Jarl and to Harvey. Switzerland with Margot Blachard riding a touch of Royal Corrado. Also picked up 8 in round 1. The team score was 8, which means that, of course, they sit 4 penalties ahead of Sweden, but they are tied level on the 8 with France.
Pakken we met 4 strafpunten, 71, 18.
4 in this round, and therefore they'll have to wait and see how that affects the team score later, but still an improvement. Well done to Margot Bouchard there at a touch of Real Serrano. So often, one round to the next, things can change. They can get better, they can get worse. We'll see how they go in this. We're seeing improvements at the moment. But of course, it's going to be a tight run thing between the Swiss and France, and now starting with Timothy Goffinet once again. Of course, was first to go in that opening round with Garoud de Benevel. Picked up that final score of 4. And the French riders actually quite consistent to finish on the 8. They all scored 4 and then had that one clear from Jean Weissart.
And the result for Timothée Goffinet, 12 volts, 72.05.
Timothy Godinay Angrove B. Neville is the rider, of course, for France, finishing on a total of 12. So we'll see how that works when France get going with their second round of riders. Ireland next to go will be Kian Dor, 8 in the opening round on Helsinki. But Ireland, of course, sitting on a score of 4 as a team alongside the Dutch, just one fence behind Belgium.
Kian Dor en Helsinki bij Colvaro Windows van het Kostersveld.
Well done, Kian, delivering for Ireland to put the pressure. It's Ireland, of course, who are looking to move forward today now, and strong position for them to be in that clear round in the second round, the second of the clears we've seen after the Swedish rider a little earlier. But brilliant news from Ireland's perspective to see such a big improvement. Jonny van Standvoort next up for the Netherlands. Can they marry up here? Because, of course, the Dutch and Ireland both starting tied on a score of 4. Jonny can indeed jump the clear round, and there you have it, clear round all the way for Dutch riders. So that importantly as well, of course, is a double clear.
Herhaalt het resultaat uit de eerste ronde. Nederland kwam met 4 strafpunten uit ronde nummer 1. Only 4 faults in the first round. En de first rider clear in time. Jonny van Zandvoort. We gaan naar België. België startte de eerste ronde met Jules de Nutte, met de Flamengo de Semi, zoon Hector. En deed dat prima. Foutloos parcours in de eerste ronde. En nu voor de tweede ronde in de Prijs Austria Parks. Jules de Nutte.
Jules de Nutte and Hector. Here we go for Belgium, the one team that managed to keep it clear, as a team at least, for the 0 score in round 1. Belgium, who came out on top of the young riders yesterday. What a story it would be to do the same in the juniors and start this season off of team jumping in great form.
Ja, en nu opent
She just did it there, unfortunately, having a score of 4, and what effect that comes to is too soon to tell. But ultimately, of course, when you've got Ireland and the Netherlands jumping clears with their first riders, it means that, like us, they're going to be putting the pressure on. I said after the first 2 horses had jumped in the first round, I just had a gut feeling this will end up in a jump off later, but I still think it will. It's just, there's so much talent. These teams are going to keep pushing each other. This is Margot de Connect's next. It's UNA for Monaco. Second rider out on the course now in this second rotation. Well, just trying to finish off as well as they can, but they've picked up an additional 8 penalties in this round of O and A, the numero U side Dutch Warmblood. So that was Maru, and that was for Monaco. So they've got to count a score of, I'm just going back here, they've got to count the 4, haven't they? So that means they're now on a team score of 28. Turkey, Turkey. Sinan Metin Gurandgan riding here with Picobello was the discard in that opening round.
Bestiller bare, helt 60 før glas til jeg fik for meget. Timer forsvinder bare, og hvor kom alle de her kvinder fra? Ankom på en wave som en surfer, kan ikke stå lige når jeg prøver. Sød karamel, men jeg swerver. God drinks, god dag, god tid og god penge, så vi er helt okay. Har ikke tid til at tænke på i morgen, jeg er vågen, skal ikke sove, no way. Lad os hoppe i en vogn, har en stor stak cash og min mobile pay. God dag, god drinks, god tid og god penge, så vi er helt okay. Ja, ey, klokken 02:15, helt drunk, lav en crip walk ind i mængden. Ny kop, helten, bælten, hvor din hen, lad mig skænke den. Vi op som priser på benzen. 6 liter, der er rigeligt med brændstof. Griezmann vil have flere flasker bragt op. Vent lige, jeg tror egentlig, jeg ramte nok 05:10. Zooms der snart op. Ting bestiller bare, helt 60 før glas til jeg fik for meget. Timer forsvinder bare, og hvor kom alle de her kvinder fra?
And the result for Sinan Metin.
Well, they finish on a combined score of 16 is what it's showing there, but that, of course, is over the 2 rounds of jumping. So, or 16 in this round, I should say. Oh, it's the 16 in this round. Normally it's been shown the 2 rounds. Either or, we move on. It still sees the Turkish team going on to a total of 21. Merrily Bartstolen Norton Toulouse PPZ is the next out. One of the clears from that opening round for Team Sweden. Their 1 clear round. Looking then for a double clear with this second side registered Toulouse PPZ by Toulon. The clears are coming for Sweden now. They're certainly looking to try and move themselves forward because that is 2 out of 2. Not only is it double clear for Weir, but it's 2 clears from 2 riders in round 2 for Sweden. So a superb start for the team that started this on 12. They're 1 clear round away from finishing it on 12. And that, of course, means they'll pick up where others start. Next on
The third round, 8 volts. The third rider
to
started with
Switzerland, the team on 8 as it started out in this round.
Gotcha, the
Sasha
Peter
Beck here
Berger
with Gotcha de Barring.
de Leppem.
Fui yo el que se fue de fiesta tarde y no llegó, pero no estuve con nadie, juro por Dios que me tentaron muchas veces, pero no, ay, pero no, baby, confía, fía, 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 solo salí por una fría, 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 tus amigas te mentían, yo sé que tú te habías pensado que yo era un descarado. Baila, conmigo ven, baila. Yeah, 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 yeah. Baila, conmigo ven, baila. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, Sasha Beck delivering for Sweden,
Oh,
that's Switzerland
beautiful
even, so they're
clear in
joining
the first
Sweden. I
round
mean,
and
it's great
clear
news
and
for
clear in the
these
second round.
riders really showing their quality and coming out delivering for
Sasha
their
Beck,
nations.
Gotcha de Peter Rain bij Vagabond de Lappon. Gaan we naar Frankrijk, La France. Zoé Freelance Bédon Envie, une folie.
Finishing on the 8 for Zoe Fredlin, bid on over 2 rounds, 4 in this round. So Univi on Folie for France. Of course, that means now France fall back onto a total of 12. So Sweden putting the pressure on France, Switzerland now staying ahead of France. France dropping back behind the Swiss. Now the turn of the Dutch, and their next rider is Rens Gutelaar with Plot Royale. 4 penalty score in round 1, or have I missed something? Oh no, because of course it's Ireland before the Netherlands. We're getting a muddle, and now have Jack Kent. Beautiful clear from Jack McCastlefield Kingston in the first round, and the team, of course, off to a tremendous start to put the pressure on Belgium with Kian Dawes clear here in round 2. So now Jack trying to find his way to a double clear, and of course maybe put enough pressure on for the team under the Belgium team to come under pressure for the lead. Well, Jack Kent, the young Irishman, Ireland are certainly
Oh, the
looking
Irish
strong.
team is doing
It's
well.
going to be a
They have won
very,
only
very
3
promising
rounds of
afternoon now. They're one
Kilgore
away
and
from finishing this day on a 4
clear in
because
time
that is their second
performance
clear.
in
And
the
well done,
first
Jack.
round
Double
and
clear is
almost
far
in
from an
the
easy
second
achievement
so
in any
far. We gaan
Nations
naar
Cup
Nederland.
competition. So he's nailed it
En
for Ireland here.
Rens
And now, of
Schotelaar
course,
klopt.
all it does
Oh
is
ja,
just
Nederland
throws
kwam
the
met 4
pressure
strafpunten
on the
bij
next rider to
Matthias de
come. And
Wać
that's what I
en
love about team
strafschop.
jumping
En
because
die
you
van
get a
Jonny
clear
Wilson.
like that,
Dat
which
was
says fine.
foutloos. Net
Okay,
als in
Ireland
de
looking
eerste
good. But that's what we
oploop.
got with the
Rens
first
Schotelaar
rotation of riders. And of course, the Dutch said, well, we're just as good. And Jonny went clear as well. But now it's over to Rens. Can he keep it clear and keep the Dutch team looking in the right direction? It won't change too much at this point, even if he has a fence, because of Jonny's clear. But it will add things one way or the other to the riders to come. And then there'll be Belgium in a moment.
Sorry, I'm never coming home, I'ma stay for good. Then hang the phone up and proceed to later wood. I came fast like 911 in white neighborhoods. Ain't got no shame about it. She think I'm spoiled and I'm rich cause I can have any bitch. I got defensive and said, nah, I was the same without it. But then I thought back to a better me. Before I was a B-list celebrity. Before I started calling bitches so heavily. Back when you could get a platinum plat without no melody. You wasn't sweating me. One time for my LA sisters. One time for my LA hoes.
Voor Rens Schotelaar en Plot Royal zijn het 8 strafpunten.
8 it is, and that's the difference. So it doesn't change anything, as I said, because they can discard it for the moment, but it just adds pressure to the 2 to go. Whereas Ireland have already got their 2 clears up there, looking for their 3rd in due course. But this will become a pressure point now for Belgium, because this is Laurie Tiskins. Unfortunately, Jules Janut, the first to go in Belgium's team in the second round, had a fence down. Now they need a clear. Otherwise, it will be 4 on the board for Belgium, the one team that started on 0. And that will then drop them level with Ireland and with the Netherlands. That 4 you're seeing was from the opening round, so it's nothing extra yet in this round. If this combination and the last 2 combinations go clear for Belgium, they win. They can't be beaten. But that's a tough ask. And there's the mistake. That's the 4 that makes it level pegging now between 3 teams at the top of the board. Belgium dropping 1 pole means that they are without a clear so far in this second round. They now on a score of 4, as are the Dutch, as are Ireland. And when you look at the halfway mark, perhaps it looks...
This case, the 3rd rider of Monaco.
Perhaps it's the fact that Ireland have got the 2 clears maybe puts them in a stronger position, but there's a lot of jumping to come. And now we go into the 3rd rider from each of the teams.
get numb and forget where I'm from. Cause looking in your eyes, like
Well,
looking
that adds
at
to the
the
score for
sun.
Romani Seret.
You're the moon. I feel like I'm the one. I
And the result for Monaco for Roman
So,
Serret, 12 points
12 in this
to the
round.
front.
Just adding on now
13
for the team.
67 seconden. Roman Serret, 12 strafpunten in 73, 27 honderdste van een seconde.
So, for Monaco's point of view, they will count the 8 of Margou. They move on to a team score of 36.
Vel Capone, the stallion Vel Capone by Levantos. 4 faults for the first rider, 16 for the second rider, and now Aline Yazici, Vel Capone.
Alan Yancey now with Vel Capone for Turkey, keeping themselves ahead at the moment of Monaco. The combination only scoring 5 in that opening round.
I just wanna get lost tonight and dance with you. I just wanna get way too high, let's set the mood. You're my fantasy, yeah. I don't wanna fall asleep, yeah. There's nothing in this world I'd rather do. I wanna get numb and forget where I'm from. Cause looking at your eyes, like looking at the sun. I feel like you're the moon, I feel like I'm the one. I wanna get numb, 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 numb. I wanna get numb and forget where I'm from. Cause looking at your eyes, like looking at the sun.
8 faults, 75, 9, 3 seconds. That's the result there for the third Turkish rider.
So they finish their round for the third of the Turkish riders on a score of 8, which does count. Moves Turkey onto a score of 29. Now Sweden, who are really pushing forward in this, of course, they've now got themselves level with France.
Second round only clear. Valentina Jarl, Vera Lee, Berteltens and Norton also clear. And now it's time for Disa Hammerstedt and Idol. Idol by Quality Time TN.
Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water and I think of all the things what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. 'Cause since I come home, well my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. I want to come on over and stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over,
It's Amsterdam and Idul, who have picked up 4 in this round, can be held as a discard for the moment, so Sweden can stay on the 12.
And the result for Disa
So it is just the 4, and for the moment it can be kept away. Worst score available then to Sweden is 16, but I think they'll be hoping for that 12 that they started on. It's still a massive improvement over their first round. Next to go, it'll be Swiss rider Ethan Meer, riding the Ruby van der Bishop. Now, this is a combination that went clear in that opening round. The Swiss, who are still on 8, they've had a clear and a 4 so far.
De eerste omloop.
So only 4 penalties means that the Swiss team now will have to also go on to a score of 12.
Vier strafpunten, 72-0-3 voor Ethan Meijer. Nairobi van
4 is the score, 12 is the total for the team. And again, so that not only puts them in line, obviously on the same score as France, but it just allows Sweden a chance to now get ahead of possibly Switzerland and France. We'll just have to wait and see. Now, Yvan Delasser for France. The French team have not been finding it overly easy because they've got a discard of 12 at the moment. They've picked up 4 and 12 in this round. Yvan Delasser riding Galou.
Certified quality. That the girl them need and I cry for every day without apology. Walk them the right way, that's my policy. Shonda Paul alongside Beyonce. I'm here one sec. I dirty yeah, dirty yeah, dirty yeah, dirty yeah. Beyonce, sing it now. Baby boy, you stay on my mind, fulfill my fantasy. Come on, girl, tell me how you feel. I think about you all the time. I see you in my dreams. You don't know the love is real. Baby boy,
Sadly, the score now on 12 because he's had a foot in the water as well. So that, of course, is over 2 rounds, but it means that France have dropped down the order because they're now on a total for the team of 20, which drops them below the Swiss and below Sweden.
was on 9.
Yvan Delasser then, and finishing there with Galou. So yes, France dropping into 6th place on that 20-point total for the team. Well,
Fans number 7, please.
as I say, now we look to the 3 teams at the top, and the Irish team, the Dutch team, and the team from Belgium. All 3 of them tied on a score of 4. Now this is going to be the turn of Lauren Adams for Ireland with Caddy Z. Now she picked up 4 in the previous round, but if she was to jump a clear, it would mean that Ireland were done. They wouldn't need, I mean, they probably would still jump Emily because she could have a chance of a double clear, but it would mean the Irish guaranteed to finish on 4. Both the Netherlands and Belgium holding discard scores, and the pressure would be very much then on those 2 teams. But they need a clear, the Irish, and it's Lauren Adams now and Caddy Z. Oh, what a shame it's gone from the Irish perspective. They were hoping to get it confirmed, but now they'll have to wait. Again, it doesn't change anything. They'll stay on that score of 4, but it does mean now the Irish have a discard as well.
Lauren Adams.
Her 4 means that Ireland stay, for the moment at least, on 0. We'll see what Emily Maloney does. Well done, Lauren, though. I mean, the permutations, what could happen? I'm just having a little look. So the Dutch go next. Of course, they're sat on a score of 4, holding a discard of 8. If that 8 penalties had to be used, if Nina here had 2 fences down, it would move the Dutch. They wouldn't then be able to beat the Irish, would they? No, but she can keep it to 4. or less, there's still a chance. Ideally, she needs a clear because we know the Irish have got 2 clears already. Nina jumped to clear with high 5 in the first round, but a clear round here is even more important. She needs to keep it to the 4 because if it becomes an 8, it puts the Dutch completely out of contention. This way they can still hold hope that they'll drag it into a jump-off situation, maybe with the Irish, depending on what happens. But the Netherlands, unfortunately, are now on an 8 penalty score. Now, Belgium, with 2 riders to go, have got a 4. Of course, they started with the advantage of being the one team on a clear. Louis Lambrecht was one of those clears, with hopes are high the 3rd.
No faults in the first round, but 4 faults in the
Whatever happens here, if he jumps it clear, Belgium will stay level on the score of 4 with Ireland for the moment. But if he has a fence down, the 4 penalty discard at the moment will come into play, and it'll push Belgium onto a score of 8 as well, which again doesn't rule them out of dragging it into a jump-off with the Irish, but it would end up having to be a jump-off situation then, because the worst score available to Ireland is 8, and it would also require, if Lewis does have a fence, like it's the situation now for the Dutch, to give them that opportunity, they have to have a clear from their final rider. But they will also know by that point what Ireland have done, because Ireland are leading, but of course they are the first of these 3 top nations that go in each round. Lewis Lambrecht delivers a clear, keeps it even. Stevens with the Irish. So wow, it's gonna go down to the wire. It has to now go down to set voters for Belgium, whatever happens, because we won't know whether it ends up in a jump-off or whether it ends up being a winning round for Ireland or Belgium. We're just not going to know until the last horse has jumped. Let's go back to the first team again. Eva Ray here for Monaco with Tonic Deek.
The gelding by Magic Bell. Oh, wat jammer. 4 strafpunten op de laatste sprong. 4 strafpunten in 70-37. 4 points. 70. 37 seconden. Eva Ray en Tony Dick. We gaan naar start nummer 26. Representing
in the end, that round for the Monegasque rider of Eva Ray finishing on the 4 meant the team finished on a total score of 40. So they'll finish in potentially 8th depending what happens. In fact, France have withdrawn their last riders, so that'll be fascinating. Have I got that right? France has just come through as a withdrawal. Either way, this is Turkey and Ziad Ali. 4 in the opening round with Karini van Moltahova. Sadly, the plank going down.
And the result for the fourth Turkish rider, 8 volts, 72.27 seconds. Parcours met 8 strafpunten.
Well, that is the final rider for the team, and it means with Ziad Ali there finishing on a score of 8. Turkey, in fact, finish on a score of 37.
Colorado PS. 12 volts in the first round and 2 clear rounds in the second round, and 1 rider has 4 volts.
In fact, I think the withdrawal has changed, and it might actually be the Swiss team that have withdrawn their final rider. We're just waiting for confirmation of that. But it's Sweden now. Alicia Silverson riding Ferrado PS. Now, the Swedish team have really come on strong in this second round of jumping with the 2 clears from Valentina and Rhea Lee. You can see she's just getting pulled a little bit down that final line, and it is a score of 4, so Sweden do end up on 16. It will involve them finishing their day on a 16 penalty score. It's the same as Switzerland, but it does mean they finish ahead of France.
On the result of the fourth Turkish rider, Ziad Ali, defends 7, 9A and B word out. So 12
the next rider up is the last of the French riders, Jean Weishout, riding the Rivage de Poly.
Monaco on 40 volts, Turkey 41. Now it's time for France. It's Jean Weishout and Rivage de Poly, because the fourth rider of Switzerland does not start.
Over the plank, round we come to this tricky line of the triple bar down to the double. What a great finish that is for France. Absolutely brilliant news for the French team. Because also, from Jean Weishart's point of view, that's a double clear. So, well done, Rivage de Poli. What a great anchor leg that was. So there are 3 riders left to go. There are 3 teams left to go. And we're about to find out who is going to be on top of the podium. Just seem to have lost our... I'm sure they're there somewhere. Emily Maloney jumping for Ireland. Now, like I said, whatever happens, we're not going to know until Belgium have jumped. But Ireland are holding a 4 penalty discard. Emily needs to go clear. If she doesn't, then of course the Irish will flip onto a score of 8, and that will allow Belgium to try and jump clear to win it. Alternatively, if Emily is able to... Was that Emily that just went round and we've had it misrepresented to us? Well, I do apologise if that is the case, but that is... I'm getting a little confused because Emily's scores just come through on the system, despite the fact all of our graphics and everything we've been told that was, at the time, Eve's. Well, that is it. So that is what I am being told is, in fact, is what has occurred. Emily Maloney, congratulations, Temple Alice, has secured the double clear. And that means we now turn to the Dutch. Now, a clear round here from Yves Willems will leave the Netherlands on a 8 penalty score. But they can now not, they're now not in a position to force the Irish or Belgium into a jump off. And when we get to Belgium's last rider, they have to jump clear to send it into a jump off. Otherwise, Ireland win it. Well done to Yves Willems. Lovely finish for the Dutch. They've had a good day. They know they're going to be on the podium. They will either stand in third or second. They're guaranteed third. So it's great news. They will be on the podium, the Dutch, here today. But it comes down to this round now, whether we're going to have a little bit of a jump off tonight. So Ireland win if fault is picked up here in any manner, time or jumping. But if it's clear from Sepp Butters, Kita de Manaposa, who were clear in round 1, if they are clear in this round, we are heading to a jump off. Jump off, so happy either way. But Belgium and Ireland know they have done all they can now. And of course, Belgium started with a fence in hand here today in the second round. They've got to be clear.
Naar België. Laatste deelnemer, Seppe Wouters. Gestart in Quito de Mariposa.
Huge pressure round for Sepp Butters. If anything, this has been the fence that's been one of the tricky ones, jumping into the sun. But they've jumped that. And they've jumped the last. Oh, under pressure. We have a jump off. Yes. Oh, it's not done yet. I think I said it hours ago.
Zet
We
hem
will
af,
end
dus,
up with a jump off
Bel
today.
hier,
You
Kito
never
de
can be sure,
Mariposa
but
doet
it's
wat hij
exactly.
maximaal kan doen.
We
Foutloos rijden.
are looking to
Komt
now.
hij
I
er
have to
binnen,
say,
binnen de
full
tijd. En
full
dat
marks to the
betekent
course
België
designing
4
team,
strafpunten
led
in
here
de tweede
by
omloop.
Colin Quinn.
Geen
He's a
strafpunten in de
superb
eerste
Irish
en
course
dus
designer.
met
Works with
punten.
Rafa Suarez.
4 points
You see him out
over
there,
both
just getting everything ready.
marches for
Absolutely.
Belgium for the same result as the result of Ireland. So there will be a jump off.
Cause I was doing better alone, but when you said hello, I knew that was the end of it all. I should have stayed home. Cause now there ain't no letting you go. Am I falling in love with the one that could break my heart? Oh no.
So let's get things ready, and we'll be underway soon.
Met 8 strafpunten over beide omlopen eindigt Nederland hier in deze prijs Austria Parks op een prachtige derde plaats. Voor de winst gaat nog gestreden worden tussen Ierland en België.
I wonder when you go if I stay on your mind. Two can play that game, but you win me every time. Everyone before you was a waste of time. Yeah, you got me. Center of attention, you know you can get whatever you want from me. Whenever you want it, baby. It's you and my reflection. I'm afraid of all the things it could do to me. If I would've known it, baby, I would've stayed at home. Cause I was doing better alone. But when you said hello, I knew that was the end of it all. I should've stayed at home. Cause now there ain't no letting you go. Am I falling in love with the one that could break my heart? Oh no. I was doing better alone. But when you said hello, I knew that was the end of it all. I should've stayed at home. Cause now there ain't no letting you go. Am I falling in love with the one that could break my heart? Break my heart. Break my heart. Am I falling in love with the one that could break my heart? I would've stayed at home. Cause I was doing better alone. But when you said hello, I knew that was the end of it all. I should've stayed at home. Cause now there ain't no letting you go. Am I falling in love with the one that could break my heart? Oh no. I was doing better alone. But when you said hello, I knew that was the end of it all. I should've stayed at home. Cause now there ain't no letting you go. Am I falling in love with the one that could break my heart?
Chris Brown, set it up. Oh, feeling crazy. The moon is up. The night is hazy. Let's get lost in the shadows. Somewhere we can go where no one else can find. Loosen up your body till it come undone. Loosen up your body, baby, come undone. Loosen up your body till it come undone. Loosen up your body, baby, come undone. Oh my mind, looking like a good time. Don't disguise the way you wanna love tonight. Oh my mind, hook you with a brand new high. Don't be shy, I just wanna live tonight. Fun.
Oh, who will take the win here in this first Nations Cup at Centaur Park, First Nations Cup of this 25 season? Will it be Ireland or will it be Belgium? Well, let's have a look at the jump off. The riders start the jump off on fence number 3, the vertical. Fence number 3 is the vertical. Then from 3 to 4A, the Oxer 4A. Turn to the right, fence number 14, the Amers vertical. the Emmers vertical, number 14. Only the jump off defense, number 14. Then to the left, 9A and 9B, the vertical Oxer combination, 9A and 9B. Then to the right, fence number 15, that was fence number 10, but it's in the jump off, only a vertical. And then to the number 12, the Oxer, the last fence in the jump off. The time allowed in the jump off is 48 seconds.
Aren't you something to admire? 'Cause you shine at something like a mirror, and I can't help but notice you reflect in this heart of mine.
We're waiting for the message of the team captains who will be competing in the jump off. The jump off, once again, fence number 3. We go to 4A, the Oxer. Turn to the right. Fence number 14 is added for the jump off, the Emmers vertical. Then they go to the left, 9A, 9B, the vertical Oxer combination. And then to the right, fence number 15. That was fence number 10. That was the triple, but now the vertical in the jump off. From 15 to fence number 12, and that's the Oxer. And then there will be the finish line. The time allowed in the jump off is 48 seconds.
Aren't you something? And a rich
4 riders per country has to compete in the jump off, and the best 3 results counts. For the teams Ireland and Belgium, they're involved in the jump off. Who will win this competition? Well, we'll see. It will be Ireland or it will be Belgium. They ended both on 4 faults. Zo, we gaan ons opmaken voor de ontknoping. Oh, who will win this Nations Cup, first Nations Cup in the season 25? Will it be Belgium? Or will it be Ireland? Four riders per country competing in the jump off, and the best 3 results counts. Ja, de beste 3 resultaten tellen. Strafpunten van de beste 3 tellen we bij elkaar. De tijden tellen we bij elkaar. En zo komen we tot een winnaar van deze Nations Cup editie. Zo, we gaan ons opmaken voor de ontknoping. We gaan kijken naar de eerste deelnemer.
Here we go. It is time to get underway with this jump off against the clock. 1 from Ireland to start things off. How is this going to pan out? We wait to see. Kiandor and Helsinki, who has led the line for the Irish here in the sunset. With this beautiful horse is the first out. Lovely start, Kian. You have done such an amazing job for Ireland here today. But can Belgium follow up?
What a beautiful opening. Well done, Ireland.
34.91, starting with the clear.
And Helsinki clearing 34.91 seconds. Then we go to Belgium. Jules de Nutten, Hector. The gelding by Flamengo de Semi. Bred by Mr. Jacques Lettermer and owned by Jules de Nutten.
I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain.
Jules Dunut, Hector for Belgium.
Things turn, send a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that you've heard has turned your spirit to a dove. Oh.
Well done, Jules. Good at 34.86 is awfully tight, isn't it? These times are just always so close, and that's going to be key. But the clear rounds are important. Hector goes clear for the first of Belgium's riders. Of course, it's 3 out of 4, even in a jump off. 7 times the scores. Score comes first, time comes second.
Kleine voorsprong voor België. 500ste van een seconde. We gaan kijken naar Jack Kent. Jack en Castlefield Kingston.
Last days last by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh. But they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down. It rained down like.
Well done, Jack Kent. I mean, 34-1. They're just edging that little bit quicker each time, aren't they? So Jack Kent now sets the standard in terms of the clears. That's a cracking result for the second to go. So Castlefield Kingdom puts the clear on the board. 2 clears for Ireland. Now the pressure moves to Belgium. A lot of tokens. Good luck with Carla.
Only clear rounds so far.
Certainly is only clear round so far.
Some shit from a thrift shop. Ice on the fringe is so damn frosty. The people like, damn, that's a cold ass honky. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. Dressed in all pink, set my gator shoes. Those are green draped in a leopard mink. Girl standing next to me.
Well done, Laurie. 34-47, keeping all these times so snug. This is unbelievable. I mean, it's going to be tough to work out who's going to come out on top because they're all going around within tenths of a second of each other. But at the moment, you've got the fastest and the slowest of the times is with Ireland. The two in the middle are from Belgium, but it's down to point nothing of a second. Lauren Adams, good luck. Here we go with Caddy Z.
Kleine voorsprong voor Ierland, total 69.05, Belgium 69.33. Oh, it's close, very close. Ireland, Belgium, but now Ireland.
About rocking the wolf on your noggin. What she knowin' about wearing a fur fox skin? I'm digging, I'm searching right through that luggage. One man's trash, that's another man's come up. Thank your granddad for donating that plaid button up shirt. Cause right now I'm up in her skirt. I'm at the Goodwill, you can find me in the. I'm not I'm not stuck on searching in the section. Your grandma, your auntie, your mama, your mammy. I'll take those flannel zebra jammies secondhand and rock that motherfucker. The built-in onesie with the socks on that motherfucker.
Very excited, 36-77. The clear round nails down the 0 score now in the jump off for Ireland. That's important at this moment.
Oh, Ireland. Oh, Lauren Adams, Caddy set. Beautiful. Clearman 36.77 seconds. Ireland on 105.82. And the best 3 results counts. Louis Lambrecht, België. Hopes are high.
Lewis Lambrecht needs to be clear. That does rule Belgium out, but pushing on quick here, Lewis. Oh, flies all the way. 32.19. That could be the round that wins this for Belgium, because that has just put an immense amount of pressure now on the last go for Ireland, because that was so fast, so quick.
We zien de spanning toenemen. België staat op 101.52, 101.52.
101.52 it is indeed. If you take away the best 2 times, 34.91, take away 34.14. You might notice I'm doing this on a calculator as I'm talking to you. That means they need to... Emily Maloney here in Temple Alice not only needs to be clear, but she's got to be faster than 32.47. So she needs a 32.46 to put Ireland in front. Here's the key. Roll back to the upright. Now ride, push, go for it. Big leap over the last 31.88. She's put Ireland in the driving seat. It's not done yet, but she's brought the Irish back into play with a quite brilliant round. Well done, Emily Maloney.
8 seconds.
So we know the score, that the time to beat is 100.93. Take away the 2 best times, 32.19. Take away the 34.47 that they're going to use. It has to be clear. They need to use the round. And it has to be, now there's a little bit less pressure in that respect. 34.26 is the time by my reckoning. We'll obviously defer to the computer. Set Waters 32.49, and we've seen 2 rounds, 32 and a 31 are the quick ones, but those that were going early were going round at about 34 seconds. So this isn't easy, but this is what it comes down to. Quito de Mariposa, Set Waters for the win. Ireland have done what they can, but now Belgium looking to try and catch up. But it has to be clear, because if they use the clear round time that they have at the moment, it's not good enough. That looked quick. Now this is fast. This is Belgium looking to come home and win it. Oh, what a shot to the last, and even quicker. 97.18 is the confirmed time. Belgium do it again. They've won here at home. The young riders yesterday. The home team take the title in the juniors. What a start to the season in the Youth Nations Cup series here at Centaur Park. It has been absolutely awesome. Really, really great riding from these youth riders. And it was always going to go to a jump off, and perhaps it was always inevitable Belgium would win at home. They've done it in fine style, but
now,
full marks to Ireland as well
the
to
result
take
for you.
second and take
The
it
winner of
away.
this Nations
Well done
Cup,
to them.
the
Dutch
start of the
finishing
25
podium in
seasons go
third, but
to
congratulations
Belgium.
again to Jules Ginu, to Laura Kickens, Lewis
The
Lambrak,
best three
Seb
results
Wouters,
count
our team
Belgium,
from
and
Belgium.
the result of Jules de Nut doesn't count. So the time 97.18. And for Ireland is the result 100.93. So Belgium is the winner, Ireland de number 2 en de Netherlands beautiful third place. Wat een prachtig podium. België, Ierland en Nederland na de huldiging. Fijn dat u erbij blijft, dames en heren. De huldiging, please stay with us. Prize giving just in some minutes here in the beautiful Auckland Arena. Wat een ontknoping, wat een mooie sport hier op Centaur Park. En wat een rit ook van die laatste Belg. Seppe Wouters zetten het beste resultaat neer met die tijd 30-52. Niemand, maar dan ook niemand, kon in de buurt zijn van die tijd. 30-52, Seppe Wouters. Seppe Wouters, Louis Lambrecht, Laura Thijskens en Jules de Nutte. Waarvan het resultaat voor Jules niet meetelde. En die reed toch een fantastische baragerit. Zegt iets over de kwaliteit van het Belgische team hier in deze eerste Nations Cup. De eerste van het seizoen 2025. We hebben er nog behoorlijk wat te gaan in totaal. Het zijn er 10, worden er 10 wedstrijden gehouden. 10 qualifiers voor de Nations Cup op Opglabbeek. This weekend Compiègne, La France, Sudovic in the Czech Republic, Linz, Austria, Drammen, Norway, Busto Arencio in Italy, Zuidwolde, the Netherlands, Babona in Hungary, Hagen, Duitsland en Dielsdorf, Zurich in der Schweiz. Wat een ontknoping in de prijs Austria Parks. What a great sport. Oh, wat een spanning hier in de barrage en wat enorm knap gedaan van alle deelnemers. Fantastisch gereden hier. Hoofd koel gehouden, geen fouten gemaakt. Maar het Belgische team trekt aan het langste eind. Pakken de winst. De prijs Austria Parks goes to Belgium. Ireland, the number 2, and the Netherlands, the number 3.
First crime, and I never thought that we was gonna see each other. And then I came out, mommy moved me down south. Oh, I ain't with my girl who I thought was my world. It came out to be that she wasn't the girl for me. See, it's very divine, you're one of a kind, but you mash up my mind. Get declined, oh Lord, my baby is driving me crazy. You're way too beautiful,
Ah, fijn dat u in ons midden blijft, dames en heren. Ah, great. To have you here for the prize giving. 3 teams. For the juniors, the Nations Cup, the first Nations Cup of the season. Belgium, Ireland, and the Netherlands. The number 1, 2, and 3 in this first Nations Cup.
What you do to me, like lightning when I'm swimming in the sea. From the very first time we loved, from the very first time we touched, walking on wires and power lines. You put your body on top of mine. Every time that you lift me up to the heaven and stars above.
Oh Lord of mercy, I'm begging you, please. I'm feeling drained, I need love. You charge me up like electricity. Jumpstart my heart with your love. There's an energy when you hold me, when you touch me. It's so powerful, I can feel it. When you hold me, when you touch me. It's so powerful. There's an energy when you hold me, when you touch me. It's so powerful, I can feel it. When you hold me, when you touch me. It's so powerful.
I couldn't leave if I wanted to, 'cause something keeps pulling me back to you. From the very
The best 4 results in the 25 season counts. Well, great to start the season with the first, the second, or the third prize. That means good start of the 25 season for the Dutch, the Irish, and of course the Belgian riders. Ja, wij wachten even. De laatste voorbereidingen worden getroffen hier om de deelnemers hier naar de piste te krijgen. Just a moment, please. The riders will enter the arena as soon as possible. Wat een ontknoping, wat een mooie sport en wat een spannende barrage. Nou, dames en heren, we gaan naar de huldiging van de prijswinnaars. Daar komen ze binnen. First team of Belgium. First, welcome to the members of the protocol on behalf of Austria Parks. Wim Vos, thank you for being here involved. Also in the prize giving, Mr. Wim Vos. On behalf of the FEI, the representative Mrs. Nettie Thijssen van Zanten. And on behalf of Centaur Park, Laurens Meijnaerts, Senna Stasse and Robbe Wiltjens. So, please, come with your horse. En dat vragen we eerst aan het team geëindigd op de derde plaats. Nederland, komen jullie alstublieft van het paard. En nemen jullie plaatsen achter het podium. So, number 2, Ireland, also please. Come up your horse and towards the podium, please. Yeah. Horses to the grooms. And Belgium, you're also invited to step off your horse and go to the podium. Zo, deelnemers nemen plaats achter het podium. Heel goed. Oké, Irish Riders. Zo. Ook welkom aan de heer Stokmans namens de Vlaamse Paardensportfederatie. Fijn dat u erbij bent. Now, we go to the winners of the third place. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Congratulations to the team of the Netherlands on to Ireland. And there they are, the winners, the team of Belgium. With the coach Hendrik de Nutte. A beautiful win here of the First Nations Cup. Dames en heren, mag ik u uitnodigen om te gaan staan, if possible. Please, all rise. We're about to listen to the national anthem of Belgium. And again, big hand for the winners, the team of Belgium. Ja, onder leiding van Hendrik de Nutte, de coach. Dan zullen, kijk, daar treedt naar voren de heer Wim Vos namens Austria Parks, die de gelukwensen hier gaat overbrengen. Om te beginnen aan het Nederlandse team. Ja, de gelukwensen. Prachtig resultaat onder leiding van de coach Edwin Hogenraad. Namens Centaur Park zien we daar de gelukwensen overgebracht worden door Laurens Meijnaerts. En Senna met de prachtige sherps voor de deelnemers. Kijk, die worden hier overhandigd aan de leden van het Nederlandse team. Beautiful. Wat een prestatie. Nederland bijzonder sterk gereden. In dit sterke deelnemersveld een hele mooie derde plaats. Goeie opening van het seizoen 2025. Met een derde plaats. Nederlandse team onder leiding van Edwin Hogeraad. Great result. Beautiful way to start the new Nations Cup season. So, then we go to the numbers 2. A big hand for the team of Ireland. Ireland prachtig resultaat. Worden hier gefeliciteerd. Congratulations for the Irish team. Well, the coach must be more than happy with all the results here at Centaur Park. Great! And here for the juniors, the silver medal, as they say, the second prize. Beautiful. Great riders, great horses. Well, I think a lot of confidence for the new season. Well, and the winners, ladies and gentlemen, the congratulations for the team of Belgium. Onder leiding van Hendrik de Nutte. Hier de gelukwensen voor het Belgisch team. Namens Austria Parks daar de gelukwensen overgebracht door de heer Wim Vos. En ik weet het niet zeker, maar het zou zomaar Wim Vos junior kunnen zijn. Die ik in de verte ontwaar. Nou, het zou zomaar kunnen. Namens Centaur Park uiteraard Laurens Meinhardt en Senna Stotsen involved in the prize giving. Belgium, Ireland and the Netherlands, number 1, 2, 3. The first leg, the Nations Cup. So, extra prizes, especially for the horses. Kijk eens, en daar treedt naar voren namens de FEI, on behalf of the FEI, the representative, the foreign judge, the Dutch judge, Mr. Nettie Thijssen van Zanten. Congratulations for the team of the Netherlands. Congratulations for the team of Ireland. With a very happy coach. What a way to start the season. En of course, kijk eens wat een prachtige beker daar voor het winnende team. En die beker die gaat naar Hendrik de Nutte. Wat een fantastisch resultaat. Hendrik, hou die beker eens omhoog. Laat hem eens kijken. En het applaus voor jullie. Prachtig resultaat. Geweldig gereden. En een heel mooi aandenken aan het seizoen 2025. Hier op eigen grond. België, om daar de winst te pakken. Dat moet wel heel speciaal zijn. Prachtige dekens trouwens op de ruggen van de Belgische paarden. De Aloga Auction dekens. Zo, meneer Stokmans, die namens de Belgische Federatie hier de gelukwensen komt overbrengen. En Robbe Viltjens namens Centaur Park de gelukwensen overbrengend. Kijk daar de gelukwensen door de heer Stokmans en Robbe Viltjens voor het eerste team. En uiteraard de gelukwensen van meneer Stokmans voor zijn eigen Belgische team. Kijk eens. Nou. Zo, heel goed. Daar de laatste gelukwensen overgebracht. Dank u wel, meneer Stokmans. Kijk, en daar treedt naar voren namens de sponsor, namens Austria Parks. Het is Wim Vos junior, Wimpy Vos voor Intimi. Kijk eens, die hier die prachtige mooie extra prijs overhandigt aan het Ierse team. Aan de coach van het Ierse team. Prachtig. Wat een ontknoping. Ja, met z'n allen nog even op de foto. En dan, well, riders, you can raise your hands for the, of course, for the photo. Oh, first, all the extra prizes. Wow, that make the pictures more beautiful. Ja, prachtig. Ook aan de paarden wordt gedacht. De paarden die krijgen hier die schalen. Nou, die zullen ze straks op stal krijgen. Fantastische prestaties geleverd. In de barrage niet één fout gemaakt. En als we dan terugdenken aan het tempo wat hier werd gereden. Ongelooflijk. Wat een enorme kwaliteit. Zo, we gaan de laatste extra prijzen. En we gaan ons opmaken voor de laatste fotomoment. Met het Belgische team, het Ierse team en het Nederlandse team. De nummers 1, 2 en 3. Kijk, daar gaat de laatste extra prijs. Overhandigd door Laurens en Senna. Heel goed. Nou, dit gaat mooie plaatjes opleveren hoor. En well. And for the picture, well, for me you can raise your hands. Dames en heren, het team voor België, het team van Ierland en het team van Nederland. De nummers 1, 2 en 3 van de openingswedstrijd hier op Centaur Park. Wat een prachtig weekend onder een mooi zonnetje. Heerlijk sportief publiek. Look there. Prachtig die beker omhoog gehouden door Hendrik de Nutte, de trotse teamcaptain van het Belgische team. Zo. Dan zit de huldiging erop. Dan gaan we nog één keer onze waardering betonen met het applaus in de ereronde. Well, the lap of honor in some minutes. And well, you can shout, scream, whistle. Everything is possible. So, we will wait. Everybody in the saddle? No, not everybody in the saddle. Everybody ready? Dames en heren van het protocol, een veilig plekje aan de piste. Ah, die staan goed bij het erepodium. Well, again, thank you Austria Parks for being involved in this Nations Cup. Thank you to Mr. Wim Vos. Great for your support here at this tournament at the Centaur Park, this Nations Cup for the juniors. Everything ready? And we start the music, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come in from the team of Belgium. What a great way to open the new season. They are once again the winners, Team Belgium. And the numbers 2 in this Nations Cup. A great team, ladies and gentlemen. Please a big hand for the team of Ireland. Direct gevolgd door het Nederlandse team. Prachtprestatie, mooie derde plaats. Geweldige opening van het nieuwe Nations Cup seizoen. Zo, en dan gaan we nog één keer naar het Belgische team, dames en heren. Nog één keer de handen op elkaar voor de winnaars, Team Belgium. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being our guest here at Centaur Park on the Friday. Filled with a lot of beautiful show jumping and of course the two Nation Cups are ridden here at Centaur Park. Well, you're invited for our restaurant, the Brasserie. At 9 o'clock, we have the DJ in the Riders Café, DJ Pieter. Ja, DJ Pieter zal optreden hier vanavond en ongetwijfeld blijft het nog lang gezellig hier op Centaur Park. Wat een prachtige sport en wat een mooie ontknoping. Nou, nogmaals dank dat u onze gast wilde zijn hier vandaag. Geniet nog van de mooie avond hier op Centaur Park en wij zijn morgen vroeg weer hier voor u terug.